Sorry about that delay. I was just wrapping up the YouTube side of things this morning. Honestly, we probably don't even. I was debating like even using this intermission screen anymore. I don't like the layout that much. Apparently, an incoming ad break in 20-ish seconds. Let's see. Carbone still black and blue. It hurts to walk, but I'm pushing myself to walk to get better. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do hope it starts feeling better real soon. And I usually just lay around for a few minutes. I gradually wake up. Oh, yeah. When I asked, how you waking up? Me, I had 2 cups of coffee. Now we got a pound of water. That'll help get my me to start to wake up. All right, let's see. Let's start the day, right? We need to switch over to, actually, you know what? I want to do this. I'm going to move this off the screen. Yeah, no, I can understand that. That's why I drink the water, right? For some reason, if I just drink coffee in the morning, I will start to feel more tired. Once I start hitting the water really hard, it's like it helps the caffeine move. I don't know. I start to wake up. Maybe it's just I need to drink water, right? Forget the caffeine. I'm gonna do display capture. All right. No, we should probably turn on the display, huh? Oh, that was it. There we go. All right, let's see here. One thing I do need to do, we need to download the clip from yesterday because I need the video from the baby in yellow. In fact, I realize I'm on ad, ain't I? All right, with a 6+ hour stream, it's gonna take a little bit for Twitch to update that. We may not do that again. We may end up this time opening OBS or something to actually capture only the game I need, right? Because I don't need that full 6 hours from yesterday. I'm just waiting for ads to end. There we go. All right, we should be back. I don't know how much everybody caught, if anything. So, again, good morning to everyone. Welcome into the operating room with Doc Endgame. We are, it's a co-work stream today, right? We're going to be doing stuff like editing video from the gameplay that we did yesterday for Baby in Yellow. I'm probably not going to handle it the same way I did the yesterday, at least when I go to record more gameplay today to capture for another short for tomorrow. We will probably just go ahead and use like OBS on the side and record directly instead of me going and getting the recording from Twitch. It's not bad. The recording from Twitch is good. It's just, first of all, it's a 6+ hour stream that I don't need the whole stream of, and it takes them a while to package that up. I don't know if anyone else has tried downloading their VODs after the fact, but a 6+ hour stream can take I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes for them to finally say, hey, it's ready. So one thing I was gonna do is get this set up again. We might hit Slender again today, we'll see. But we were gonna bring this up, get some music in the background. Thought about like running City Skylines because that's another game where I can just let it play. It's quiet, let it go in the background. I had that record player going. I guess we leveled up yesterday. It should Open up another spirit. Nope, doesn't look like it. We got some more leveling up to do, I guess. Alright. Let me know if it's too loud for the music. Actually, I think I'll leave it over here on the screen. That way when I bring it back up, it's not. It just pops right back up. Alright. So today's project. Base template. Hope everybody's having a wonderful start to their day. I know it's just the beginning. It's the middle of the week. I hope everybody's feeling blessed and having a wonderful day so far. What we can do in the meantime while that video is getting ready is I can pull my webcam video that I'd for the webcam and the audio. We actually, when we record these, we do them separately for the webcam and the audio. We have to sync them up. Just because when I do record, if I record using the webcam software and I say, okay, pull from this mic, right? For whatever reason, the webcam software does not record the audio that well. I do have to record them separately to get a much clearer tone. Funny, on the webcam I got the boom for the mic, right, and I eventually, at last time I did the recordings, I did 5 of them in a row, and I used some whiteout on the different pivotal points on the boom, so that way I could remember where I exactly want this to be sitting when I'm recording it. Let's see here, sources. That's audio. I guess we'll just put it in there. Oops. Oh, what did I do? That is not what I intended to do. There. Let's see here. Baby in yellow. Explainer, it really is just kind of an explainer of what I think of it. It's not a real review or anything, just that you should check this out. It's a great game. Short form. Make sure the subtitles subtitles for right now, or captions. Alright, there's my video. It'd be nice if when I record the video and I tell it I'm not using the mic and all that, it wouldn't actually produce these audio tracks. Morning, Pineapples. I know yesterday you asked about meeting up, and of course I messaged. It was a bit late and I was going to hang out with the family, but today, certainly. In fact, I'm going to work on part of that today before we meet, of how I want, things to look. That was going to be part of today's stream too, so it's a busy day for sure. Syncing up audio is so much fun. I mean, not really, obviously. That was kind of more like... It can be a royal pain, honestly. What in the world? Why is it... Move. Already wanting to give me trouble this morning. Yeah, absolutely, Pineapples. Later tonight, probably. Should work just fine.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying.
It seems almost lined up, I think. Yeah, I'll plan on then.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror.
Hey, Magic. Good morning to you, bud. Go smash it, man. I know you're gonna have a wonderful stream today. Should I add a few tracks? 'Cause I'll need them eventually. Still waiting on that video to download. I suppose this is what a lot of people do, and I could have probably gone this route. As like, for instance, I could come out here to Steam. Let's say, I'll look up Baby in Yellow. Instead of having to record all that video yesterday, I could just turn on like OBS right now and record the actual gameplay or the trailer and use bits of the video from here. Don't have to use all of it, of course. You just need, like, because it's a 2-minute video. So I just take what I think would be useful for what I want to showcase. And honestly, I've learned that that's what a lot of people do for their shorts. Short content is that they're actually taking images and that from what is available instead of from their own gameplay. Which personally, I don't think is, the right way to go about it, because this is like promotional material from the developers, right? I prefer to try and capture my own gameplay. But of course, I mean, if I'm freaking out and trying to run away, I may not be able to get this image. That's a pretty good image of the baby when he's transformed, right? there? I'm looking for. Blah, 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 blah. It's an effect. I put this down here. Every project I start, I need to like save my workspace because I have a horrible habit of like, well, we'll just jump into a new project. It's always set up immediately to the, I guess you call it like the educational workspace because, you know, it's got a lot of things automatically already available. But if I change the view, if I just go to view, no, I think it's window workspaces, yeah. You choose one of these other ones. I always have it set to learning because a lot of things are readily available, but of course you can change that to many of the other ones, such as just effects or editing, assembly, and so on. It's supposed to highlight more of the things that you specifically want to focus on for those purposes, but I don't know, I kind of like having a lot of things up at once that I want to use, so video is ready. We're going to get that downloaded. I think it is wise if I just start using OBS to record the game and not worry about the stream output, because that takes a lot. It becomes a big file. There's some large gaps in there. I can probably, like here, I can probably shorten some of this. We're still waking up ourselves. Keep ourselves hydrated. Sadly, because I had 2 cups of coffee, drinking the water, I'll probably end up having to use the restroom a couple times already, I think early this morning. Know what I need to do? Because I recorded all these the same. Good morning, Waka. How you doing? Having a good morning so far? The one that we worked on yesterday was Visage, right? Just gonna open that up. Doing good, doing good. We are trying to get more of our short content, game lore, news, tips, tricks, you know, kind of like game bites, I guess you'd say, in a way, created. So that's what our main goal is today. We're going to work on a short, get it up and done, get the next one prepped. I gotta get some game play of the next game as well. So, but starting out, you know, we're just kind of like a co-work stream day because I've got, you know, things to do for the Discord server I've been creating and things to do for the stream that I need to set up, like commands for my stream and other things that have all been needing to be done. I figured, you know, if I'm going to be doing this, why not stream anyways? Why not be live, hang out with people, sit and chat, and work on these things all at the same time. So, and of course, if anybody has any tips and tricks they want to share. So, yeah, plenty of work ahead. So, Waka, you come from, have I seen you over on Pirate Cove? I can't remember. Pretty sure that's what I remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, do you create clips and like that of your own streams? And if you do, I'm just curious. You know, what do you use? What I came in here for while we. There. That's this one. Oh, okay. You just hang out in the Cove then for the most part? It looks like an alien language to me. What's funny is I used to write. I was a programmer for 10 plus years. You know, which I'm sure is an alien language to a lot of people too. But what do I want to call this so I don't forget what it is? It's not live capture. It'd be more. I've learned a lot, that's for sure, of this stuff. So there's a lot more to learn. I learned a few tips and tricks to like, with my gameplay capture. Like I have a heart rate monitor. It was down the corner. Now I've gotten a place where it's easier for me to actually cut out and move. But before it was like down the corner, so I had to do it separately, and I had to actually create like a path around it, and yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. Real life got in the way. Used to stream heavily, and then real life got in the way, so now you just support and network until I decided to pick it up again. Took a year of IT and was so confused the whole time. It can be. There's a lot there, you know. I mean, just like anything that you have to learn, there's going to be a lot there to do. So what do you do then, like work-wise? And no, I would agree with what you are doing. Like, you know, if life gets in the way, you have to put it on hold to still stay part of the community and talk to people. Be prepared when you can go back, right? Webcam recording. I don't know. I guess shorts. Or just. Oh wait, darn. We'll do that. I'll call it that. I need to know it's the motion. And then you could do the Ultra key, but sometimes that's different. We'll do it anyways. Work at doggy daycare, currently studying to be a dog trainer. My dog needs some training for sure. She's a 3-year-old Roddy, 70 to 80 pounds, and I haven't really done the best training her. She knows a lot of her commands, sit, stay, you know, come, and all that good stuff. But even then, she can be hard-headed. But I think that's just part of Roddy behavior. It really is impressive in the videos I've seen where trainers have taught dogs to like stick with a child, for instance, and not do anything unless someone actually is perceived as a threat. And I would love to have my dog set up that way to where she won't mind anybody's business other than just being around the kid. So my kids could go and like go bike riding around the neighborhood and just take the dog with them, and the dog just hangs out, you know. And if someone is perceived as a threat, then the dog reacts, you know. She's real friendly. It's just she needs better control. Yeah, I mean, it's truly amazing to see what they do with a dog and get a dog to that point. So, and best of luck. Good luck with all that. With you know, becoming a dog trainer, studying to do all that work. I love dogs. I would love to be working with them more, but you know. Let's see here. Rarities are incredible dogs. I would love one myself. Bet she's adorable. Yeah, she is. She got scared. Our 7-month-old snuck up on her and freaked her out the other night. She didn't do anything, but it's just she's been leery to be around baby now because she just doesn't want to be spooked and be in trouble for anything, you know. Shorts webcam, that's what I was calling it. Same thing here. It's funny, as a programmer and all the typing I had to do, I still fat finger a lot. I'm not the best typist. I could see that, you know, being like I don't know, not necessarily attached to dogs, but dogs are, they're very loyal and they're very loving. So, you're trying to train them, not become attached to someone's pet or trained animal. So, okay, I saved those. Now I should be able to come back here. But first, I don't like how they say. I wish it wouldn't do that. It does separate this. I wish it would just stick it with the other one, and it's tabbed over for my projects. But we're done with this. I'm gonna close that project. Saying how some people just truly don't deserve. Yeah. Well, it's crazy too, because I think some people bring their dogs in expecting that you'll train them, and they don't really have to do anything. They just take the dog home, and the dog will just obey them. And that's not necessarily true. The people, they have to learn how to handle their dog afterward, right? There we go. I don't know how many times. This was the worst thing. I didn't know how to save presets for a long time. I was working for months doing this stuff, going, man, I wish I could there was a way to save this stuff so I could just apply it. Because if I was to show you, let's say an older project here. Actually, yeah, we can do Outlast would be a good one. So you can see here where the webcam has been cut up in multiple places, or the video's been cut up multiple places, and I needed to adjust it. Well, the initial video has me down in the lower right corner, and I had to bring it up, I had to resize it, and all those different little presets. Well, I didn't even think to go look up, can I save these different things as presets? So I just drop it on the video later, where instead of what I was doing, which was clicking one and going, okay, well, we set this one, now copy, and then go over here and paste, or select them all and paste on them at once. Now with the presets, I can just select them all and then drag my presets over, and bam, it's done. I don't have to worry about it. So much easier. Why did it do that? Alright, let's see here. Waka. Yeah, saying. Oh, no, we're gonna talk about. What's your pup's name? Train the people, not the dogs. Yeah. Her name is Lola. She was a showgirl. We used to have another Roddy. His name was Bruno. I was gonna breed him, not to become a breeder, but just because I wanted a litter so I could continue the dogs. Because Lola's a beautiful and wonderful dog. Bruno, he's a beautiful and wonderful dog too, but I had to find him another family, sadly. It became too much of a responsibility for me with a newborn in the house at the time. And he was still very much a puppy, and he needed a lot of attention too. And I'm just like, I can't have two newborns in the house. It's just too much. But we found him a wonderful family. And I think also another issue we had was Lola was jealous of him to an extent and was literally eating him out of home. I would feed him and she would barge in and take the food from him, and we were trying to, of course, fix that issue, but he was leaner than he should be, in my opinion. And so hopefully, by going to the new family, he doesn't have to fight for his meals. This Spirit City game is really nice to have as a co-work stream with the background music, lo-fi. And like I said yesterday, I'm a big fan of jazzy kind of music. Then there's same thing with City Skylines. It's another game that I play that once you have a city established and you're just got profit coming in, you can let the game just kind of sit there on its own and run. Yeah, people scream about, we want more housing, we want more business and that while it's sitting there, but honestly, the game will run without you having to touch much, and you can just listen to the music from it and just let it play. I think, Waka, you would probably know, was it Hunter Huntsman, I think is the name. Ads. When was that finished finally? Okay. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm curious, what did it change? Okay, looks like we're back now from the ads. What was this saying? Hello again. Now I'm trying to remember what I was saying. What did I start to explain? Oh, Hunter Huntsman. So, he used to, I know he's been playing a different game right now, but he used to be playing a lot of City Skylines. He just let it sit and run in the cinematic mode to show off the city and just like, play through. I thought about that. I mean, like, you could start a stream like that where it's just kind of like this. We just have music going and, you know, people who want to listen to something but not actually perhaps hear chatting and all that, you know. Okay, what we're going to do with this is I'm going to cut it down. And we'll see what it changed. And it's 20 by 1080, so I don't know what it changed on the sequence when I dropped it in there. That's interesting. That's alright. I don't need, like I said, where's the audio? I just went up to Baby in Yellow. You see, we did this yesterday too, all the video editing. Oh, there's Baby in Yellow. Obviously, I don't really need the audio either, I just need the video. I think that's part of my problem here, I'm thinking, is that I'm gonna have to... I said, we're gonna do the OBS part because today, when I get to the gameplay part, because there was no need for me on it or anything like that. I just need the game itself. And I noticed that if I have my webcam on like that and I'm using my live stream as the video for the shorts, then I have to off-center it a little bit to capture just the game. That's towards the end. Right? I think, you know, a lot of people would like that. I thought, you know, I know on Twitch you can have multiple channels running. I don't know if I could stream to multiple channels at the same time. That could be a bit taxing on the computer. Maybe if I had another computer set up solely for that, which I could. I think I could do that. I have another computer set up on the side. I could probably set up just for City Skylines or something. Okay, that was just me talking about what I did yesterday. We had kind of a funny situation at the beginning of the game. When I was playing it, I was on night 1, and I realized I could jump from here straight to like the chapter 3 or the next Curiosity here in Cat. I guess it's Act 1, 2, and 3 and the multiple chapters in the act, but I realized I could jump straight to the end, practically, and I was like, oh, shit, that's not what we wanted. Missing all the other good stuff. Alright. Export this, so that way I have a smaller file to work with and then delete the other one. I worked with an animator towards the end of last year to try and come up with animation videos. Sadly, it cost me a pretty penny. I didn't realize it was going to cost me as much as it did to do what we were planning. And so we had to put the animation on hold. But as a result, I did learn a lot, you know, a lot of things I learned in video editing that at the time as well, so. Alright, obviously it's going to take a little bit. One thing I learned was that for some reason on my computer, I don't know why, if I don't change it to a 2-pass situation instead of the 1-pass defaults to, then the video actually kind of comes out looking like that down there in the bottom there. It's like choppy. I'll set that off to the side for right now while that works. Because according to that, looks like it's going to take about a half hour. And here in about 15 minutes, I've got to upload the next short that we worked on yesterday. Which, Waka, I can show you that, right? Oh wait, I don't have to open up the project. Why am I doing that? Let's go through that. That on pause for a second.
Layers of Fear, Summer 58, and Infliction were inspired by PT, but in my opinion, Visage not only dares to emulate, but also expands upon what PT delivered. In Visage, you play as Dwayne Anderson, who killed his wife and 2 children before turning the gun on himself. Dwayne is trapped in this house and must uncover the truth of his story and that of 3 other residents who once lived in the house, all the while being tormented by supernatural entities. While PT was a ceaselessly looping hallway in a house where you looked for subtle changes with each pass, Visage expands this to be a ceaselessly looping house where Dwayne constantly wanders the 3 floors of the house to discover the clues and hints that will ultimately lead to Dwayne's salvation or demise. Implementing a game mechanic for sanity where the more time you spend in the dark, the more you lose sanity, the more paranormal events occur, only adds to the initial horror PT unleashed on the world. If you are a fan of PT and have not played Visage, then I urge you to go check it out. Be sure to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news.
That'd be fun. Those are the kind of videos we're working on right now. Gain some traction on the YouTube channel. It's sad but true that shorts are the fastest way to gain traction on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, Walker, it is. All my socials are except for Instagram. So like Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, all of it's the same. We lucked out. We were looking for a name. Oh my gosh, took me a while to figure it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Walker. Much love to you. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're trying to create like informational videos, game tips, you know, like, in fact, that's something I guess I could be working on while we wait for the video. Oh, come on, minimize. I don't know what is that, if it's my mouse or what. I mean, I've had this mouse for 5 years, so it's an MX Master 3. I used it because the job that I had, I was working as a coder, right? And I had my personal computer, I had their laptop, and I had my own laptop all set up in my workstation. And so this you could sync up to 3 different computers, so I could easily switch all the monitors over from one computer to the next, and then switch my mouse over and work on, you know, each computer as I needed to or felt like. But anyway, I've noticed it's been acting a little funky with clicking right lately. Like things aren't being selected. I don't know if it's just me being lazy with my clicking or what. We still got about 30 minutes for that video to be put out. So, and in the meantime, I have to come up with more shorts. So I think what we'll do is not waste time. That's not what I'm looking for. And that works. We'll bring that over. Gonna look up. So I was playing Escape the Backrooms, which we are gonna do another another run through of again, because I want to create a full length video. Now I'm gonna create a bunch of shorts too, but I was given the like a content creator role over on their Discord server, so we're gonna create a full length video of like a walkthrough, and for each level. I mean, it's gonna be super fast. Probably gonna be no more than 10-minute video, if not, less than that, or more, depending. Because essentially, I'm gonna get right to the point on each level to explain things. I'm gonna slice and dice it for that purpose. That it gets to the point that, hey, you go here, you do this. You go here, you do this, and just kind of be straightforward with them. And that way, if you're looking for like any sort of, it's not really like all the gameplay, funny moments and stuff like that. It's more if you're looking for how to get past this level or what to do in this level, then you can quickly go to like my video and it'll tell you how to beat those levels. And then I was gonna break that down into even shorter, longer, not 60 seconds, or probably longer than that, but I was gonna break it down to 60-second videos and longer ones as well, that for just each level kind of thing. So lots to do with that one. Whoops. This is what I want here. Is this the right wiki? Yeah, it looks like it. I thought things were a little different last time I was here. The unofficial Escape the Backrooms wiki. Okay, so this is the unofficial one. I had the official one a while back. I think it's maybe this one here. Yeah, here we go. Official wiki. Oh. This guy makes some hilarious videos of his own development. When he was talking about his latest release, it was hilarious. There was a part in the game, it's like it's a pool level, and he talks about how he decided to add bacteria to the water. So there are certain areas in the water you don't want to walk, otherwise you're instantly infected and you die, right? And he talked about how, well, but that bacteria that specifically is in the Escape the Backrooms wiki itself, that talks about the backrooms, is the same stuff that you find if someone was to defecate in a pool. So he's like, this is obviously where all the entities go to crap in the pool. And he showed a picture of the hound. I don't know if y'all know what that looks like. Let's see here. Entities. Where's the hound? Right there. Yeah. He shows this guy like crapping in the pool. Kind of almost looking that way too. Maybe a little bit more turned to the side, but it was hilarious to watch. There, we can actually. Which one? Adding the scariest backroom sublevels. Let's see which ones I've already watched. It's gotta be one of those two. I'm gonna believe it was the levels. Yeah. Yep. Well, I gotta head out for the time being, but if I'm not back, have an amazing stream. Gonna be checking out your YouTube today. Thank you. Much love to you. I hope to see you again here real soon. Take care, man. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed day.
8 new.
There.
It's thought to be caused by fecal matter. So it turns out that these warm, sunny pools that we love to chill inside of is actually where all the entities go to the bathroom. So I made a particle system with bacteria
Just the sound. Anyway. What a way to leave a stream. I want it in there. I'll just stick it up here. I'm wondering if there's one already in here, probably. Yeah, there is. Alright, I guess we'll stick it there. Oops. I have that open. Thanks, Magic. That'd be an emoji board, bud. That was an interesting emoji you threw out there. It's not even one of your own. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom. Alright, we're back. I gotta remember to turn off the mute sometimes. Hope everybody's having a wonderful morning already. We were going to be writing up scripts essentially at the moment while we're waiting for the video to process that I need to use. It's got about 15 minutes still to go, but then I had to go use the restroom, so. I was gonna grab something small to eat real quick. Alright, let's see here. Actually, no, we could probably combine those two levels. Let's see here, word count. Ad's about to start, everybody. Cheers, Pineapple. How's your work going today? Did you go run an errand? And welcome home, by the way, if you were out. I can't tell you how many times I might revise the wording in a script that I'm going to use. Like, I have sat there for half a day working on the wording or the way I want it to sound or what I want to include. Like I said, 60 seconds. You don't have much. You have to think about exactly what you want to include and how quickly you can, or how quickly you want to read it, the cadence, right? I know that right now my max in 60 seconds is approximately 250 words to speak clearly. Oops. The video is almost done rendering out. About another 8 minutes to go. Let's see here.
Pirate's life is a wonderful life, a roving over the sea. Give me a career as a buccaneer, it's the life of a pirate for me. Oh!
This morning I'll try chat when I'm done, but I gotta work out and make my little one breakfast. Pirates Go Love. Pirates Go Love, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for the alert. I understand. I've got 4 little ones myself. completely understand that. So I appreciate you being here in spirit, and hopefully we'll see you again here real soon. We'll keep talking, bring you back out of that coma eventually. In the meantime, enjoy the music in the background if you can leave us up. Start at level 0. Warning of energy wandering off. Got our 2 minutes here. I should rename this since I'm choosing to like combine two levels, but I suppose I could. I want to combine the two as like the tutorial levels. But if I was to break this down to just level 0, I could also talk about the entity within that level. Maybe that's how I should treat this. Could remove that. My understanding from the developers of Escape the Backrooms, or the developer of Escape the Backrooms, and honestly just from this wiki in general, I believe, was that level 0 is the tutorial level. But they don't really consider level 1 to be a tutorial level. In my opinion, both level 0 and level 1 are tutorial levels that teach you certain game mechanics in both. And then you reach the hub, At that point, you move on to other levels, and the game mechanics are pretty much similar throughout all of it, other than, of course, some new things they introduce along the way. What would be kind of fun today would be to maybe perhaps try to reach the, there is a level, let's see, no, that's, here. Level 94. And I believe I found, 94 motion. Yeah, this level. I believe I found a little bit of a glitch in here. I've been meaning to create a little short on that glitch specifically, but I have to verify it's a glitch. We have to actually replay. With everything I was doing, there's some testing I have to verify to make sure that this is actually a glitch within the game. It'd be cool. It'd be a cool video to make. You know, that I found something that hasn't really been brought up. I don't think so. Level 0, the lobby. Oh, looks like the video's done. Give me one second here. Lobby is a tutorial level that introduces you to the game mechanics before you dive into the true horrors that await you. Level 0 resembles the initial backrooms post on 4chan that started it all. An empty, pale yellow department store with dirty, damp carpeting. At the start... Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, we will keep talking and hopefully we'll wake you up to magic. Which, by the way... Before you dive into the true horrors that await you, Level 0 resembles the initial backrooms post on 4chan that started all. An empty, pale yellow department store with dirty, damp carpeting. And... what did they call it? Ward of an entity wandering about and how to escape. Entity is known as the Howler or Bacteria.
What's odd is that it's supposed to appear like a bunch of wires. It doesn't really look like a bunch of wires. At least not to me. I'm kind of wondering where the howler came from, because I looked into the actual backrooms. Oops. Backrooms wiki. This is not what I'm looking for. Let's see here. This maybe? Oh, I guess it did bring me back here. Levels, entities. So the humans, the windows, smilers, death moths, clump, dullers, Jerry, hound, facelings, skin stealers, yeah. I don't know if the howler is one of them. Maybe hookhead? Let's see, can I do a search? Search this site. Howler. Keeps bringing back here. Alright, let's try it in here. This doesn't. It seems like it took me to a different site almost. Backroomswiki.wikidot.com. Backroomswiki.wikidot.com. Okay, so if I come back here to entities, it says 415. This one right here. Oh, alright. See, but that brings me to a page like this. I'm like, what is going on? Why is it? That would be the bacteria that might be in the pool rooms there. Alright, load by entity? Yeah. Parasitic paint. Use corpse, disease, consciousness disease. What is this? I'm not sure if it's actually original Backrooms kind of entity. The Devourer. It's not even listed on this one. Let's see if we just look up that. I'm just curious. Backrooms Howler. Now this has it on their wiki as Entity 55. The Howler appears to be a large, white, humanoid entity with two glowing white eyes, approximately 4 and 2 meters tall, with 3 and 1 meters long arms and legs. It appears to possess large, sharp claws at the end of both of its arms. The entity's feet appear to be flat, although it does share some similarities with normal human feet. The entity also possesses a large red circle at its torso, seemingly resembling blood. There's presumed that this is an intimidation tactic used by the entity. The entity's claws also have similar red-colored shapes. I guess, in a way, the howler that he created has similar properties such as long claws. You know, if we look at this howler, you can see that would be like long claws, perhaps lengthy arms that are almost as long as its body, given it's 3.1 meters by 4, whereas as tall as like 4.2 meters, 4.2. It's just interesting to see, like, a lot of people have taken this image as to be the howler in their games as well, which is why I was curious. I'm like, is there something that actually brings up that image I've yet to see? Now I know that I believe that this variation of the entity was created in a YouTube video. It's one of the first YouTube videos about the backrooms. Yeah. This is Entity 713 from that same wiki, right? Yeah. 713, also known as howlers, are 8 feet, rare, slender, stick, bigger humanoid entities. Give me one second, everybody. We'll be right back. There, we're back, everybody. Into the true horrors that await you. Level 0 resembles the initial background post on 4chan that started it all. An empty, pale yellow department store with dirty, damp carpeting and fluorescent lighting that emits an obnoxious buzz. At the start of Level 0, you are warned of an entity wandering about and how to escape. The entity is known as the Howler or Bacteria. Although it is not particularly dangerous and you can outrun it, it is highly aggressive and will chase you on sight. I guess it's not really the same, is it? Escape 11. Escape the level, you must find pieces of a ladder, put it together, and grab the key. Then find a door. Let's see here. Locked door. Use the key. Yeah, they did work with the Fandom Backrooms wiki, which I was looking at earlier. So I think someone created Entity 713, but if I come out here, Backrooms wiki. Backrooms wiki got wiki dot, which is different. It's not fandoms. Interesting. Oh, anyway. Not to be taken as a legitimate source for Backrooms lore. Nothing here is canon. There's a sandbox for the main wiki. Anyone can write anything. So yeah, this is the main wiki, I guess. We look at the entities here. That entity did not show up at all. The howler that does show up here is a completely different kind of howler. So someone had written a new howler which looked like this, but it's not canon to the actual game or to the actual story. Which is, I mean, it's no big deal. There are a lot of there's another, what was it? I posted a video saying, in my opinion, this is the best Escape the Backrooms I've played so far video, but they do stick very closely with a lot of the entities that are in the wiki. And when I posted that video, someone had responded with a comment saying, wait for Sox's game. I guess there's a big YouTube channel out there. He's creating his own Backrooms game. And when I looked into it, he's got an interesting concept. I like the idea that he has where it's procedurally generated levels. So like this level here, level 0, where it's all yellow carpeting and walls. And if you look at the map, there's a map here for, this is the entity, we need to go to the level. There's a map for this level. So this is always static, right? But the one that Sox wants to build, it's going to be procedurally generated. So every time the exits will be in different places, the layout will be different. So every time you try and play to find your way out, it'll be different every time. So each level he's wanting to do that way, which honestly, that's a good idea. What he is, oh, sorry. I had a granola bar a second ago and I think my stomach's trying to digest it. Anyway, the thing I don't like about it, what he's going to be doing, that, it's just me wanting to, I would prefer that they would stick with the actual entities that have been created, but at the same time, you come out here and you can see that there are many, where was it, right here? Yeah, come out to the entities here. You can see that, if I click entities 1 to 99, there's probably all 99 here. It's very much like SCP stuff where, you'll have the first so many are available and filled in. Oh, there was the howler, right? The one that we had found earlier. I just scrolled past it really fast. 55. But then, why does it not? So weird. If I click, I think 100 to 99. Say entity 107, no data. So honestly, there's a lot, especially as you get in those higher numbers, of no data entries and or no entries at all. And what could be said then at that point is, as Sox is taking it, creating his own entities for his game. So I'm sure it'll be just fun. It'll be different. I think what's the most unique aspect of it is the fact that it is procedurally generated levels. That should make it very interesting to play. And replayability very high because the levels continually change. think we were able to cram that in. I think we'll try and reword it again here later. Give myself a second to think on that one. What we do need to get to is... Oh, crap. I'm late on posting to YouTube. I was supposed to do that like 45 minutes ago. There is a timing with posting to YouTube, and if you miss it... I meant to hit it at 9:30, but... It's alright. We'll get it up now. And well, it'll probably help if I transfer the video over to my phone. YouTube is a little interesting when it comes to posting videos. Particularly shorts. At least they used to be. I don't know if this has changed at all, but if you used to not be able to post a video as a short directly to YouTube, like using your web browser, you had to actually go to YouTube through your phone to upload it. I still go that route, and then I have to go back and make edited changes to the actual information. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got transferred. Go ahead and upload that real quick. And then we'll start working on that second short now that the video's been rendered. Close that out. Now, we were listening to this music all day yesterday. Let's see. There are other lo-fi music channels on here. What was I playing on? Springtime Awakening? Alright, that static sound's also driving up the wall. I'm gonna get rid of that. Music right now. Alright. Let's see here. That is not what I was looking for. There it is. Okay. Get rid of that one. That's like 16 gigabytes long. Yeah, I know. I deleted the files. You're not gonna find it now. YouTube video now, and then we will get to editing. I wanted to see. type. What is going on? Come on. There we go. Been a while since I posted shorts yesterday. The one I posted yesterday took a bit of a hit. There's also a different, not format per se, but the thumbnail was different. The content was different than what I had been posting. I've been posting like horror game content, so this was a little bit different. I don't have the hashtags worked out or the thumbnail per se. I had someone kind of point out to me what I probably should have done for the thumbnail to catch people's attention, and then same thing with the what is it? Oh, the tags, and there's something else. There was one other thing, one other detail. I thought, I should have probably done this a little different. This would have worked. That'll work. But yeah, I forgot to also update. Forgot to add a comment to it. There's a whole slew of things that you have to follow in order to kind of make sure that your content's recognized by YouTube to get it out there. And I enjoy YouTube, but I tell you, sometimes making sure you remember all those little ins and outs to make sure that your content gets pushed. Otherwise, they will just sit on it. Okay, I think I hit everything I need to here. Worst case is if... Oh, shit. Okay, I thought I hit cancel by accident. Worst case is if you go to upload the video and you forget to change the thumbnail. So with a short, you can't change thumbnails. You can't even pick a thumbnail later. You can't pick it. You don't really pick a thumbnail when you upload. It picks it directly from the video itself. So you can't select a different image to be uploaded as your thumbnail like you would a regular video. It's something that you have to manually go back, or you have to make sure you select right at the beginning. And that's where I learned sticking a still image in the first three frames of your short will allow you to choose whatever it is that you're looking to use. That's not what I want. I want this one.
stick it there, honestly. It's not really a highlight of my gameplay. It's not like let's play like it would be considered as in the playing of the game. Not really news. I was originally sticking them in highlights. I guess we'll just leave it there for now. Not really what I would prefer, but I'll come up with a name eventually for a better playlist to stick it in. There's something to do here. Bad habit that I had to get out of is constantly checking the numbers, I tell you. That's something you want to avoid, the rabbit hole that can lead you to nowhere, not doing any work. Let's see. Not the backrooms game, or escape the backrooms. So we gotta take all that out. Hey, Clutch. How you doing this morning? What's up? Just like, I guess it's a co-work stream this morning so far. We are, I got this game running in the background. It's called Spirit City. I'm just playing some lo-fi beat music and working on shorts content creation. As well as long form. We're going to get to that, but right now we're working on some shorts that I put together, at least the scripts I need to I'm working on the next one I'm working on right now is going to be Baby in Yellow. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I get the toss up on that, you know. I got friends that they absolutely hate short content. In fact, I have a couple of friends that sit there and say they're allergic to short content, vertical content. But at the same time, you know, the shorts content, I'm not looking to create like, I guess, I want it to be informative short content, right? So, like take this one for example that I recently did here. I've got to post a comment on anyway, so we can play the video. I need to go. Well, I guess you can watch this one because I gotta grab the comment off of here.
Backrooms games have been popping up everywhere, and Escape the Backrooms is by far the best I have played yet. You enter the backrooms as a wanderer. After getting acquainted with basic controls in the first couple of levels, you find yourself in the Hub, a central safe zone. Some levels have doors that lead back to the Hub where you can rest and recover, which you will need the deeper you wander. You will face unsettling liminal spaces and indescribable horrors. Level 94, for instance, may seem quiet at first until night approaches. Then you better seek shelter until the sun rises again. The partygoers in Level Fun want nothing more than to show you a good time, and I personally found the level The End most unsettling. It appears like an empty library, and the entity that inhabits it makes a constant shushing sound. There are many horrifying levels and entities to discover, so I urge you to check it out. Don't forget to subscribe for more bite-sized game lore, tips, and news.
So that's the kind of feel in that I'm going for, you know? At least for that short. We did another one that we released yesterday. It didn't do as well simply because it was a new format, new... it was a different, I guess you say a different audience I was looking for, not horror games. This audience, I'll play it here in a second, but it was more geared towards people who just were looking for like game lore. And it was specifically about Metal Gear and 3 real-life events that Metal Gear actually used in its games, right? So, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. We're working on it. We're trying to, you know, keep growing.
Layers of Fear, Summer 58, and Infliction were inspired by PT, but in my opinion, Visage not only dares to emulate, but also expands upon what PT delivered. In Visage, you play as Dwayne Anderson, who killed his wife and 2 children before turning the gun on himself. Dwayne is trapped in this house and must uncover the truth of his story and that of 3 other residents who once lived in the house. all the while being tormented by supernatural entities. While PT was a ceaselessly looping hallway in a house where you looked for subtle changes with each pass, Visage expands this to be a ceaselessly looping house where Dwayne constantly wanders the 3 floors of the house to discover the clues and hints that will ultimately lead to Dwayne's salvation or demise. Implementing a game mechanic for sanity where the more time you spend in the dark, the more you lose sanity, the more paranormal events occur, only adds to the initial horror PT unleashed on the world. If you are a fan of PT and have not played Visage, then I urge you to go check it out. Be sure to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news. Layers of Fear, Summer 58, and
So yeah, that's, like I said, that's the direction we're going with it, but we'll get there. All this takes time, you know. The next one that we were working on is Baby in Yellow. I don't know if you've ever played that game or seen it. We actually played it yesterday because I was looking to record some video of it. There. This game was made in a 48-hour game jam, and the guys that, or the group that made it, I don't know how many developers were part of it, in that 48-hour game jam, you know, that since then it's been downloaded over like 140 million times. So, it's amazing what they did in 48 hours. I had the volume turned down. Sorry about that. Oh no, ads!
Should I be driven mad?
Let's see, I should make sure I didn't miss anything else. Turn this back on. So yeah, right now, Clutch, we start transitioning right during the day. I'm trying to work on making these shorts and long form content, and build up my video editing skills, along with I've got stuff I got to do for the stream itself, adding commands and other features I'd like to do, plus pardon me, adding features to my Discord server. So I figured if I'm doing that, sitting in front of my computer anyways during the day, why not be streaming, share that information, and hey, who knows, if there's people out there and they want to share tips and tricks with me as well, that's awesome. Give me ideas for the channel or for the Discord server. I figure it's a win-win for everybody, right? Maybe I'll be bringing up something that you're interested in knowing, Sorry about that. Did we? Okay. I'm just trying to add some additional tags yet still that are relevant.
Yeah. So, Clutch, I guess I've never asked before. I know you stream, but what do you do outside of that, or do you do anything outside of that? I assume you might have a 9-to-5 job. Most streamers do. I mean, the only reason why I don't is because I tried to transition last year into this being full time, and took everything I had. So, but we may have to. We'll see where things go. We're doing the best we can right now with what we got. So. Okay, I think we're done. I tend to. Oh crap! I should have done that and forgot. That hits all of my points. Alright, now it's just a waiting game. Crossing fingers does well. Takes a little bit for YouTube to kick it off. That's not bad to start already. Yeah, bro, I do tech support and some day trading. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you mentioned day trading part. Plan on getting trading figured out. That's really what I want to do full time. Yeah, back in 2007, 2008, I worked for an insurance and annuity company, and I was trying to get my Series 7 so that I could actually do like financial transactions that came in on people's annuities, and learn about trading for that for the most part. Day trading, that's a whole different game. Much higher risk, but also much better reward if you're good at it. Alright, so now we're back to what we were gonna start with this morning, but we had to get the video first. We're back to working on the baby in yellow. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, everybody. So I've already been up 6 hours for the day. Yeah, higher risk and reward. I know how to do it now. The discipline is my last hurdle. Shit, Clutch, you let me know. And I'll be like, if you can invest for me, that'd be awesome. That's a whole different risk and reward, right? I can see that'd be even more stressful, trying to invest someone else's money. Need this. There we go. I think that's one of the biggest things I've looked into trading. I've looked at what it would entail, and you're right, like staying on it every day, being there opening to see the results and what you need to be focused on, or paying attention to the news on a regular basis. You do have to have your discipline and that cut out for you. So that would be awesome. Once I'm comfy and my skills enough, yeah, give me a heads up. Obviously, feel comfortable in doing it first. I don't, if you don't feel comfortable, don't want you going, yeah, hey, I can invest for you, and then I lose. Maybe the saddest game I've ever played. No, terrifying babysitting job. Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, we gotta adjust that first and foremost. And then I found ICT's 2022 membership mentorship on YouTube. That was 90% of the info I needed, maybe 95%. Nice.
27.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and
Maybe not that low. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the alert, Clutch. We'll see you here in a little bit.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle.
Alright, we got pauses from it. I'm trying to figure out if this is too loud, too soft.
And horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him, burp him, change him, read him his favorite bedtime stories, and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news.
Yeah, definitely look at some of the breaks in there. I think the audio sounds alright. We'll go with it for now, and then as I change things, I may lower that a little more. Starts off really soft though. Source play. Alright. Now let's figure out what video sections go well with the game. Or with my video, the game video versus my video. The fact that you know this child, a demon child, and granted, I did this for an achievement, right? Let me just go back here a little bit. And see, I grabbed an egg, and then I walked it out here and I threw it in the kid's face. Part of an achievement. He looks so sad and upset with you. But he's a demon child. Like, why'd you do that? And granted, you don't do that in real life, but still. Everybody got to see my baby yesterday while we were doing the baby in yellow. It was kind of funny. See, it's funny how these clips are I think there's a better clip to start with than that. I got an idea. One of those things, you gotta sit and think on it. I can't tell you how many times I re-edited, rethought. Had an itch that needed scratched. So this is actually where I ended up skipping ahead by accident. We found the key there, and so you could literally skip from level 1, the very first chapter, or any of the first 3 chapters within the first act, and then jump right to the first act, or the first chapter of Act 3. Which is what I ended up accidentally doing. Was I came up here and like, oh, no, I can't jump that ahead that right now, right? But yep, you absolutely can.
restarted. After actually going through all of that, I restarted it just so I could, show off the actual gameplay. And crazy diaper bouncing around the room. I don't know about y'all. I have 4 kids, and sometimes what they leave in those diapers, you would hope they would just disappear or bounce off. Not all 4 of them are toddlers anymore. 3 of them are out of diapers, thankfully, and I got 1 that's in diapers currently. Let's see here. That was weird. I thought I heard something in my headphones, like someone's voice there for a second. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. I almost feel like this would be a good part. Trying to. Let's see. Let's. It jumps out at you there. Reminds you of your daughter. I want a passy like that. You know, this game. I do. I want a passy like that. Not for myself, but for my kids. That's a beautiful looking passy. I think it'd be awesome to share that with my children. Of course, I'm a fan of Call of Cthulhu, and this is actually a game that's based off of The King in Yellow, which was a book of short stories. I want to keep that linked, but we need to move it up because it's the webcam. And this down. Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, they may be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little. Okay. Maybe I'll find a better part to use there, but we'll see. Right now, this is what we're gonna go with. So one tip, and for anybody who's wanting to make YouTube clips, is that, or even shorts, if you do vertical form content, particularly on YouTube, it is my understanding that YouTube prefers the whole screen to be used. So if you only stick your video on there, and you've got black bars on either end, YouTube don't like that. They want you to use the whole screen. So your best option is to actually go and edit it, where you can have 2 layers and have the original have 1 layer behind the other, the same video, and then put a blur on it. I'm not sure if Opus Clip or any of these other kinds of software out there will do that. I assume so. Like if you were to use DaVinci, for instance, the free video editor that honestly can do pretty much a lot of what Premiere Pro can. There's stuff in Premiere Pro that I probably haven't even used that that DaVinci most likely can't use, but babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby. I'm gonna shorten that audio up a little bit. Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror.
This is where I was thinking I would cut that.
Responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him.
Faster response. There's so much humidity here right now. And of course, with me being up so early in the day, it's a good thing I don't have to record my voice for like these videos here. I learned that when I do recording for these, I actually need to start like very first thing in the morning to have my best voice. I was a smoker for like 16 years of my life, and I quit. I haven't smoked since, oh geez, almost 8 years now, I think. 8-9 years. But a lot of this like drainage and that comes from Iowa, honestly. The weather or the plants and their pollens here don't agree with me as well. And coffee and the med I'm on for ADD, ADHD. That doesn't that tends to also cause this, so should clear up hopefully in the next couple hours. But I'm gonna do my best to spare y'all the coughing if I have to, so it's not in your ears.
Be sure to feed him. Burp him.
Alright. So here we will have a few different little edits. I have to go way back. I mean, I guess that's feeding him, right? Of course, we messed up on the changing part there. Or not, we didn't mess up, that was just part of their story. Go back to where it's night 2. Go back to the original. Wait, did I use? No, I fell asleep. Did I say burp him? Because I don't think you actually burp him at all, ever.
Be sure to feed him. Burp him.
Yeah, I did. That's all right. Oh, oh, oh. Clear. Thank you. I know what I can do. This will fix that problem. Right now, we're gonna lock the audio so that way if I go drop the video with the audio in here, that it doesn't actually overwrite it by chance, by accident.
Be sure to feed him. Burp him. Change him. Burp him. Feed him. Burp him. Burp him.
Big thank you to everybody in chat and who's been lurking. I appreciate your love today. Much love to all of you, and I hope that you're having a blessed morning and beginning of your day. Wherever you may be, or even the rest of your days it is. It's 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. here. Looked like I was struggling changing the baby. Ooh, that's gonna be too long of a video.
him. Change him. Read him as. Change him. Read him as.
Alright, read him his favorite bedtime story. That's the next part that we had. Which something else, you can't see it here, but we have to adjust it here in a little bit, is if you... Let me take this off. So if they're late, you can kind of see my webcam there. So I'm actually going to have to adjust that so that way it doesn't show.
Read him his favorite bedtime stories and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though.
Actually, I kind of like how that played out all the way to the end there. We can shorten it a little bit probably. In fact, I can cut a chunk of this out from there. I might do that. What did I want to do here? Fix this issue. This one. So what else do we have to record? That's a good question. What games do we have to play? Let's see here. Not play PT because I already got that video, but we do need to do Little Misfortune. I have to play that again. I was starting to write a script for Neverending Nightmares I didn't finish, so I'll probably have to play that and write that. And then, but I need to finish writing that one first. And then, Worst Ghost Investigation game I've ever played. That one is on my high priority list as well. And that one, that's going to be Remnant Records. If you've never seen that game before, it is the worst Ghost Investigation game I've played. It had a wonderful concept, beautiful concept, horrible game. So, I really wish that, you know, the concept was better, or that they had put more effort into it. Yeah, I should have posted a little earlier in the day. YouTube's been a little bit of a bitch. It's all good. Keep pushing it. Like I said. Let's take a look at the video, see how it's doing so far. I'm not pushing out very much right at the moment, but I will give them some time. They tend to be a little, like they'll push out for a little bit and then they'll slow it down and they'll try again. So it can pick up here in a little bit. Okay, where was I? Let's see here. We wanted to take Motion on here. Oh, wait. No. These aren't that bad, right? These are what I was expecting. Motion, Gaussian blur. Ads are about to start it by just a heads up. Whoa. Shoot, no. No, I guess first we need to just edit it and then figure out what we're doing from there. Alright, first off, that doesn't matter anymore.
Read him his favorite bedtime stories. Read him his favorite bedtime stories and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toy.
Should probably just call it like dock in-game lore. It's kind of like explanatory videos, you know? Make them dock in-game lore playlist and for the explanatories. I'm half tempted. I did a lot of work for that, but I'm curious. Pardon me. Ooh, I should. Yeah, alright.
Read him his favorite bedtime stories.
There's another part. We're gonna go to get that. Every time I put him in there, because you have to, like, essentially you're just tossing him in. He always fell face down. You're just tossing his little butt in the crib. He always fell face down. Night 2. I think right away. Thought right away we had to put. Didn't I have to put it in there? Or I do that first. Okay. Creepy child. Look at that smile on that kid's face.
And put the wee little one to sleep.
Sorry, that or him snoozing is better. Probably him snoozing, huh?
I actually was not reading this. I was actually mouthing those words. They have a voice over there that is really, I mean, the guy does a great job. That's too short. I don't know if I'll have a section that's long enough. Even on night one, I don't think it was long enough. It was pretty quick of me looking at the baby. Right after that. Yeah, see, I didn't even like look at him very long. I put him to sleep more than once. No. Okay. Yeah, see, my daughter was in here with me yesterday. My wee little baby. Alright. Bagging it up. Back it up. Daily life. Been a long day, y'all. Already for me, anyway. I said we were up early. Speed this up a little bit. No, there was one more time to get to sleep, I think. He read the third book. I gave him Lamb. He read the third book. That part would probably be good for what I'm thinking of. Probably too long. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toy. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game for he so loves to play with his toy. Careful though. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toy. That's better. But honestly, I could just pull it back a little bit more. Let's see here. Stood up, go over there. All right. Oh, that was so quick. Okay. And put the wee little one to sleep. Careful. No, shit. For he so loves to play with his toy. Was a part where I got a good screenshot. Don't believe it. Pikmin's Madness. Ah, here we go. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The way I emphasize that, seriously. So weird. Oh. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game... Don't know if I'm sold on it, but we'll see. Those things, I'll go back, I'll watch it again. Decide whether or not I agree with what I did, or if I feel like I need to change it. Toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally... Okay, everybody, my dog is barking something. I gotta check out what's going on. I'll be right back.
Alright, the Inferno. Thanks for the follow. You be careful out there, alright? You're welcome. Well, we're doing this more often, so. We're gonna try and be doing it every morning, pretty much. Except for Fridays, because we do the late stream on Friday, so. Hey, Flawless.
Is it going to hurt? Don't hurt me, doctor. I'm not very good
I need
with
to do points
pain.
right now. Catch you soon. Much love, Inferno. I don't know. I'm getting weird, I guess. Alright. We've been working on that video, Flawless, about the Baby in Yellow actor yesterday. What the Baby in Yellow again. We posted the new video this morning. Oh, I was crossing my fingers it would do better than it has so far, but, you know, I didn't post for, I don't know, almost a week. I didn't post last week at all because I was too worried about trying to get, like, advanced the video content, have stuff to work with. It's not doing the best. It's at 50. It's hanging out at 30%, which is just weird. I don't know. Gotta ask myself, what am I doing wrong this time? Because the last one I did, maybe it was because it was colorful. It was a thumbnail. I don't know. That's what's crazy about doing YouTube videos. It could be a number of things as to why a video doesn't do as well as the last one you did. Anyway, we'll just keep plugging forward, keep making them, and we'll get it done. Like, I get the feeling that some people, they like to see like the creepy monster shit, you know. And I don't know. I did do a creepy monster. I thought the face, you know, but it's all good. I could sit here and question this all day long. How's your morning been, Flawless? Get this right now.
The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game.
Is my microphone even on? Or am I just talking to myself? Okay, just make sure. Let's see here. Catch some of the better parts. Speed it up. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. I don't think you can see it all that well. Doesn't work as well. Something's going on outside my door, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Outside the door of my office. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. No, I know what's going on.
Yeah, don't put the baby in the crib. To leave. The game was originally developed in a foot. What the? Why? Alright, fine. To leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million. Chasing. Actually, that might have been a better. Play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a foot. Nothing like a baby calling you a coward. I move along because I think it'll be a better video to capture for this. Actually, that might have been a good part to capture. Nah, keep moving. game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. Oh, sorry about that. No, child, bastard child. Let's get the film. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you're having a wonderful and blessed morning and day. As we started off the stream, editing our video from yesterday. Did I? Yeah, I already did. Okay, go back. I'm not convinced that that's the part of the video I want to use. Yeah, we could do that. It's a bit long. We'll have to shut it down, like carve it down. Over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news. That's where I have an issue with it. It's called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. The game has a story. It was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch. 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic elder horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called King of Rock Chain. I found this chat in this game to be live for a funny time. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news. Actually, that's not a bad way to end anything. Yeah. All right. Oh, wait. Let's see. Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day. Comedic and horrifying. Big thank you to everybody who's in chat and lurking on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. We'll be soon done with this video. Right at the moment, I think we've got everything like cut up for what we want. Then we still have to go back and do the actual text, and then we'll be pretty much done. In fact, I want to choose like what the thumbnail will look like, which sadly I don't know if that's my issue with the other video, but man, people are picky, I think, sometimes. Or like I said, I was late this morning to posting. Normally I try to post by 9:30. I should have posted like at 9 o'clock, but if you wait too long like I did, I waited until almost like 10:15. My window of opportunity for my audience won't happen again till later this evening, so we may see better response this evening on the YouTube short, but that is just the way things are sometimes. No, that would have been a much... I don't know, I would like that as the ending of my video, but... maybe. And I could do this. When I loaded the baby in the cannon. Let's see how long that is, out of curiosity. Wanted at that point. Ah. 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King, downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news. The game has a solid story and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short. Inspired by a book. It's inspired by a book.
Honestly, I think we could do that there. Put that back.
Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
Yeah. Okay. That showcased a funny part, but I wanted to be more of a dark ending, I think.
Our game jam. It has since been downloaded over
Nightclaw.
140 million times. The game has a solid
Welcome
story,
in.
game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
How many times do you think you can listen to yourself?
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him. Bedtime stories and put the wee little one to sleep.
Right there is where I want. Right on that same transition. Whoa. I don't know why I did that. Alright.
Change him. Time story and we little one sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares. Courtesy the young prince loves to take this one. Oh, and one more thing. He did not do to leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't
I think we'll just leave me on the rest of the video, I think. Okay. Now, one way to help with the rendering and to allow, because once I add the text, it's gonna get a little, it can get more choppy, more difficult to work with. The video could pause. One way I found to work with that would be for me to change this. Call that raw. It's a raw video. So it has the
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and
music
horrifying.
in it now.
Under
too.
your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him, burp him, change him, read him his favorite bedtime stories, and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
Let's see, audio transitions. I'm going to fade it at the end here for the music. And then I need to add the subscribe animation. Better music again here. Let's see. Anything else? Uplifting? Got my Ultra key on here. Find our color. So I pop up the overlay. Yeah, I think if we bring it down to there, that'll be okay.
Perfectly funny time. Don't forget to subscribe.
One thing I want to do with this. There.
Time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
Turn off the overlay again. So something I learned, you don't have someone's attention the first 15 seconds, you can just forget them watching the video. I'm not gonna worry about the I'm not gonna worry about the thumbnail at the moment. I'll take care of that in the next part. This part, we're pretty much done with making the video. Now it's gonna be adding the text and then adding a thumbnail. So, but we're gonna render this because it'll be easier to work with once we've rendered it, and then pull it back in again. These just won't take half an hour to render like earlier when I was doing the whole video. Alright, we're gonna duplicate this. Oh, why'd I do that? Where
don't think it imported it. You get rid of everything here. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to worry about transcripting it beforehand. Hopefully I'll transcribe even with the music playing in the background. That's my only concern. We'll find out here in a second. Either way, I've got, the script myself, so I can make adjustments as needed. Kind of like babysitting those terrifying, no, this terrifying toddler. Come on. Both comedic and horrifying. Your care. Negro to be king. One day, but for now. It is her responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. And be sure to feed him. Him, her? No, it was just him. You guys messed that up. Should have been burp him. I don't know how they got burp as her. Burp. Change him. Read him his favorite bedtime stories. Stories, right? Yeah. And put the wee little one to sleep. Hey, flawless. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be playing a game here in a little bit. Obviously, I'm just trying to wrap this one up, so I have another video for tomorrow. That's the biggest thing, is trying to keep up on the videos. Now, I think moving forward, what we may do is, I talked about it this morning. We will play the game so that way we can write a good script for it, right? But as you can see here, there's this video essentially. It's the, they call it the trailer video. And honestly, I could probably grab several good shots from this trailer video. What a lot of video content creators do. Now, obviously, I'm adding. It falls under fair use in a way, because I'm adding my own script and my own explanation of the video, as well as what I think about the game, right? And I'm using parts of their video or their static images to further make my video, but that's the only way that you can really get around. 1 second, I got a phone call coming from my mother. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, sorry about that, everybody. Anyway, fair use laws in the United States, for instance, has always been troublesome in a lot of ways as far as like what content can you reuse, right? A lot of people will sit there and they'll watch other people's YouTube video word for word, the entire video, and go, this is shit, and that's all they'll say. Doesn't work out that way. You can actually get hit with copyright strikes because you're using someone else's content without adding any additional value to it whatsoever. In order for, like, for instance, news outlets to use parts of videos and pictures and things like that, they have to be adding additional content or their own, they have to be adding value to it. And so that's how the fair use laws work and how you can kind of get around using things, even audio for that matter. However, audio is a whole lot harder to get around using, saying that you're using it under fair use. Honestly, the only way you can really get away with that is maybe like 10 seconds of actual, like, for music audio. However, for this, as you know, in the game, there wasn't any real audio to speak of. But there is in this trailer. They have their own audio, I think. Now, granted, I'm not using their audio because I have my whole voiceover plus my own music that I'm putting to it. So, not my music. I didn't make it. I get it off Pixabay, and some really talented artists out there who are very kind to provide their stuff for free commercial use as well. But anyway, you can see, like, I could have used this part here. That would have probably been really good in my video. I can't use the trailer piece, trailer in whole, even though this is like 1 minute long. It's almost exactly the length I would need. So, it's one of those things I have to piecemeal together myself, come up with my own video for that 60 seconds. But that is a faster way to approach it if I wanted to go down that route and make these videos faster. Blah, blah, blah. Should you fall asleep on the job? Right now, I'm just trying to get... Looks like ad starts in 56 seconds. I don't know why that's coming over here, not over here. Whatever. That's weird. Your ad is about to start. So back to what I was doing, because I'd like to get the little gameplay today. That would be nice. Let's see here. Regardless, I do want to say thank you to everyone who's in chat and who's been lurking. I appreciate you all. Much love to all of you today. I hope that you have a wonderful day today. You're blessed. Alright, should you fall asleep on the job? I don't know why there's a... Why do I have a comma there? Get in there. There you go. I guess it works. You may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares. Yeah. Courtesy. That's all one sentence. I think when you take a deep breath, it decides that there's supposed to be a pause and period there. Courtesy of the young prince. Who loves to play with his toys? And one more thing. Does not want you to leave. Let's see here. Game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. Like, can you imagine? I know that you... Oh, we're still an ad. Let's see here. Since been downloaded over 140 million times. Game has a solid story. Game mechanics. And gameplay presented as a comedic Outer Scrolls. At least you got that right. Alright, what I was saying, Flawless, I was also pointing out something else. What was it? Darn. I was gonna say something. We were on ad break. I was gonna say something to you, and then I couldn't remember what I was gonna say now. Oh well. It was inspired by a book of short stories called Yellow by Robert Chambers. I'd like to probably try and get that all in one, or get all on the screen at once. That's a lot. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a really funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news. Yep. Okay. Alright, now create captions. Honestly, the one good thing about me doing this kind of thing on live is it also keeps me on point. I have to be doing it. I have to be working. There's that into graphics. I have all these extra tracks because I duplicated the original RAW. Okay, so now it's lining up the words like we did yesterday. Also choosing how I want to look up here. I think yellow is appropriate for the baby and yellow for the text. And kind of like almost a burnt orange. If we were to right about here, I can grab the right colors maybe. So first off, I want to be able to get the right size. Ish. Took a stab at it first. So 150 maybe. And then I'll center it. We'll adjust all that here in a minute. Okay, fill color. Add a bit of stroke. Increase that. Ooh. Actually, I wonder if I should do the stroke. If I should just do. Let's see here. I don't mind doing the background. We could do a darker color, or we could do the lighter. Like that. Scan that out. And down about 50%. I'll take those words out because that's part of the subscribe part, and I don't think I'm going to need that at all. Alright. What in the world? Oh, that's right. I have it over top of something. So that doesn't look too bad. Actually, kind of goes with the color. Ooh, actually.
I guess the question I do have for everybody in chat, real quick, is, you know, the background on here. Hey, little chicken baby, how you doing? Yeah, thanks for the look, I appreciate it. I like the background on that, whether or not that's necessary, or we just drop that all together. I think we go either way, honestly. Is that funny listening to me like word vomit? Oh, let's see here. I'm going to adjust. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I actually need to give myself a bit of a cut. It's kind of growing out a little bit on the sides. But thank you. We're gonna get it. I also need to shave a little bit. Probably not as noticeable on stream right now because I got the headphones on, so you can't really see the sides as well. But I gotta get myself cleaned up a little bit. Ha! I think I catch what you're saying there. How's your morning been? How's your day been? Let's see here. Put that and apply to all of them. Honestly, I think I need above the image here because we don't want it covering too much of the image.
First things first, Doc. I almost forgot to ask you, how much do I owe you?
Thank you so much, little chicken baby. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that you have a wonderful morning, wonderful day, that you're feeling blessed. Yeah, so we were doing lives. Oh, we were doing them every day there for a while, and then we cut that back to just Friday evening because I was actually going to get a full-time job, or at least I thought I was. Things seemed like they were going the right direction, and then they didn't. So we decided to stick with that. Anyways, we stuck with the Friday evenings. It was pushing more like social content or shorts and long form content over on YouTube, and then we ended up deciding, you know what, I'm sitting in front of the computer anyways, I'm having to do this stuff anyhow, why not be live? Why not do like a co-work stream and do this kind of stuff? Friday evenings is my biggest time that I'm going to be playing games, like my horror games and everything. Rejection is redirection. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. But yeah, we ended up going with, well, if I'm working, other people working, they might like having, lo-fi music or, something that's calming while they're working and they can just enjoy and hang out. Chill and chat and we can all work together. And honestly, for the second day of moving and shifting into that direction, things have been going really well. So I can't complain. I'm very happy with the way things have been going. What do you do, by the way? I know you stream, but for work. I'll move this up a little more still. We'll have it kind of sit on top of the picture there. All right, time to scrub it and see how that looks. Oh shit! Need to first copy that to the rest of them. Okay. Need to change the size. Work from home, which I'm currently doing. Yeah, I worked from home when COVID hit. My job at that time had pushed everybody home, and I was a software engineer for like 10 plus years. I decided to make a shift, and it's been a bit rough going to start. It's been, not everything I expected. The shift was, of course, to streaming and to content creation. But it is what it is, We're working as hard as we can to make it into supporting everything, so. Just gonna bring that down a little more again. Just gonna make it smaller. Alright. Now let's see if there's any words that don't quite fit. That word there didn't fit. It was all split to a second line. We didn't want that. Alright. So if you work from home, do you mind me asking what you do? I've been up since 4:30 this morning, so my body's aching a little bit, but we're gonna get through the day. I think we'll take a break here in about 10 minutes and maybe play a game for a short bit and then get back to this again. Because this is the longest part of it, is lining up the words. Pop that over a little more.
And horrifying.
Okay. Actually, we're gonna do that. Expand this. Oh, nope. Oh shit. Just make sure that. Okay.
Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow.
Alright, little chicken baby. I appreciate the lurk. We'll be here. I hope your day goes really great. You get lots of work done. Say baby in yellow.
Baby in yellow, baby in
Yes, the biggest question was whether I want to do it that way. Oh. And then maybe. First off. Bring that down. Right about there. Where is it? There it is.
Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow.
We may just play it out and see.
Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him, burp him.
What the hell was that? It's like they just completely fucked that up. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's gonna take a little effort.
Be sure to feed him.
Ah, nope.
Change him.
Okay. That's better. Clutch, still lurking. Just working. Oh, man. Appreciate it.
Change him. Bedtime stories. don't know how it gets off like that, but it does. Ooh, we are halfway through the video trying to crack the actual wording here. We're almost there. A little under half. What is that? What the hell did it create there? A graphic? I don't understand. No, I think what we're actually going to do is do this. Make it all one right there. Careful though. Shadan. If y'all have not seen Little Misfortune, when I do the video for that, that's fun. Little Misfortune's a hoot. She's hilarious. Careful though. Should you fall asleep? Should you fall asleep? Seriously, I think it like really screwed up the timing for some reason. Shouldn't this be this far off? Should you fall asleep? Fall asleep on the job, you may find Heads up, everybody, out here in Iowa. We actually are going to be, they're calling for what's called a derecho. And the last time a derecho came through the state was about almost like 4 years ago, I want to say. And a derecho is a land hurricane. So if you didn't think hurricanes could come on land, neither did I. But essentially what it's going to be is it's going to be a heavy storm with winds of up to like 150 miles per hour, something like that. Not an actual hurricane, but still really bad winds, a lot of rain. It's supposed to be happening tonight, so I don't know how well my sleep's going to be. We'll find out. Last night we had a really bad storm come through. Tons of, just lightning going off like crazy near the house, and thunder really close. Apparently my youngest son, he woke up but my oldest son slept through it. I woke up, got to watch the lightning show. It was beautiful. I thought about taking some video or even going live for a little bit just to kind of show it. Into nightmares courtesy of the young prince. For he's so I guess it wouldn't matter too much there. For he so loves to play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not. Graphic in there. Where is that? More thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented. Can I combine those two? Guess we'll find out. Game mechanics. Seems like it. But yeah, that's fine. Oh, no. This one. Game mechanics and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. I don't know about y'all, but I love lo-fi or jazz music when it's like snowing outside or raining. I get such an ease and calm. Eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories. Called. This is the one that I want to do multiple of. King in Yellow. Ugh. Me and my fingers. When will they learn? Now the issue I have here is how do we go about setting this up so it's all on there? Well, that's simple. I just want to be able to like affect these in different ways. Bye. Okay, no, we're not doing that. No, we could, I suppose, we could do it individually. Let's see. It's called The King in Yellow. I could have probably done by Robert Chambers all as one, but that's 3. Yeah, that could work. All we gotta do is gotta get the
position here and change it. There.
The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
All right. So we ain't about to call this one done. You want to see it and review it again. Let's see here. I think that was just about all I had left to do was make sure that I had the right text. And the question is, what game? What game do we play for a little bit? I guess we should perhaps finish Slenderman.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying.
You know what? I'm gonna pause that for a second so I can see what I've done.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him, burp him, change him, read him his favorite bedtime stories, and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a 48-hour game jam. It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game mechanics, and gameplay presented as a comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore tips and news.
Alright. The last piece to the whole thing that I'm missing is our lovely little thumbnail. Let's see here. I'll start the music again. And then I gotta pick a thumbnail, and I think we're done. And of course, add wording to it. Think about what I want to title it. What would be a good attention grabber. I've literally thought as a joke just to sit there and make a video with the wording on it, so I don't give a fuck what you do, and see what happens. See if if people actually click on it and watch it. I think it'd be hilarious. I honestly think some people would. I think they would be very curious to say, what? What doesn't he give a fuck about what we do? I have thought about playing with the wording. Maybe change the color like this right here on King. But I don't know if that's messing with it too much. We made Baby in Yellow stand out, and of course we have the rest of that. I think it's fine. It looks good to me. Okay. It's one of those things like, you know, is there such thing as perfection? Particularly in art like this, right? When you're taking and rebuilding a video or any kind of art for that matter. I went to school for computer animation, and the teacher who was teaching the first 3D modeling class, said perfection is a disease. There's no such thing as perfection. And honestly, imperfection is perfection, right? Think about it. When you look at a tree and the bark on it, not every part of it is identical, right? So like if you consider one piece of that to be perfect, why doesn't the rest of it look that way? The imperfections are what makes it perfect. I think our best option is to make sure to have a picture of the baby, the psycho baby. Well, I guess that one might not be too bad. Baby on fire. Unfortunately, my webcam's kind of in the way, so that what I would like to take a picture of, you know.
Ooh, that's about right. He's got cheese on his head. Oh, I mean, that would be hilarious, but not quite the image I want. Maybe with the baby in his mouth open like that. Oh, right there. I think it'd be better. That's like, I don't know. I mean, that's not a bad image. But what I think would be better. I gotta find a point in which he exists in the state that I'm looking for. Let's see. Maybe it was in here. It was right about when he was pelting me with stuff. I mean, honestly, this might be... Yeah. No. Let's jump past it. Right there. Right like that. Right? Problem with my webcam, because when I pull this, I take a shot. This is why, like, I need to be recording the game separate when I'm playing it, so I'm gonna have to use OBS, and we'll see if I can record while I'm streaming the same game to get the video I want. Otherwise, I would have to use, I said, use that other video that they had. Because what will happen is we'll get here, and then it'll be slightly over, more over on this side. It won't be centered. Let's see if I can get a shot that would make more sense. I mean, that one would be great in my opinion, but I mean, like, that wouldn't be bad. Because then at least if I clip it over here, it'll be easier to work with. Yeah. Video? No. Images. The video I posted this morning's picked up a little bit of steam. I got a little bit better response as the day progressed. We'll see how this evening works, how well it does. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, put that down. Grab my image. Where did it put it? Pull it to import it. Oh, there it is. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use 3 frames of our video. So that way we can choose it as a thumbnail. Like I said before, YouTube doesn't let you like pick a thumbnail necessarily. The best option if you want a particular image is to put it in your video the first 3 frames. Nobody will see it when it starts, you know. It pulls up too quick. I guess I forgot I was going to have to scale it. So I guess scaling it, it may solve the problem I was talking about. Oh, that's not a bad picture, right? So let's compare the two. Nope, go back right there. one's which? All right. Oh, what was the scale on this? 179. I say, no, I have to get the full. Oh, no, I guess I don't have to. I could go to there. That's what I did before. I guess I wasn't thinking about that. So what is the scale there? 124? So which one do y'all think is better? The floating demon looking baby, or the one sitting in a chair with a smile on his face? I gotta knock at the door, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta see what's going on. I think my kids have been picked up by their grandmother. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
we're back, everybody. I guess I leveled up over this time. What do we get? Obviously, letting it run, you level up. That's just level up while running. I don't know if I think I've got all the spirits, I guess. I don't know. I haven't had any new spirits added to my decks with each level up, so before it was like almost one every level there. Suddenly there's no more spirits. So anyway, the tickets you get with each level up is when you can buy stuff here. You know, I can change my desk color, for instance, make it more of a dark mahogany, which actually I kind of like that. Sidewall decor. Like that there. But see, the unfortunate thing is, like, you can get a dark desk, but you can't get the same color for this. You have 9,900 900 tickets. I have plenty of tickets to buy and change things up. That is this wall here. Ooh, flowers. Cost me less to stick a guitar on the wall than flowers. There's that dark. I'm a fan of books and stuff like that, so I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I just don't know if I like that darkish color. I think we'll go back to like the lighter wood, natural wood. Well, that's not bad either. That'd probably be me as well. I mean, not that, or some of those things, but yeah, we'll go with this. Accessory. For one of the spirits, I had to buy the boba tea. Take some ramen instead. I'm a fan of purple, so that didn't bother me one bit. The chair was purple to begin with. Ooh. Sorry, Liam, we don't allow links. Nah, that would be way too dark. I won't say it's too dark as it is, but anyway. Fun things you can do with this game for sure. Full view. Leave it as is for now. Alright, so chat. Take a quick poll here. I'm curious what everyone else thinks. Alright, 2 minutes to decide. We've got the baby on a throne, or we got floating demon baby. What do you think would look like a good thumbnail? Mind you, I think I have to take consideration text on it, right? We got add text. What was I gonna use for text? That's a good question. I was thinking, would you babysit this terrifying toddler? Well, poll ended. That's alright. Honestly, I'm feeling the throne, you know? It just works out better with the wording right above his head. Yeah. At this point, ooh. Alright, that doesn't cut off too much. I thought it would cut off a bit, but it doesn't cut off that much. And honestly, I could. The thing about that position isn't quite. I can bring it up. Because what we'll do is we'll do this. Down. Scale that up. Why do I have that at 1? Let's find out. If that was at 100%, what would it look like? That's right, that's right. We can't do 100% because then it would be. Then you'd see the webcam image. I could push off to the side, but I don't want to do that. I just want to bring up just enough to where it's out of view. And then the text, we can actually push that up a little higher. That. I like it. What do y'all think? Anybody? All right. Alright, one more done. Time to play a game, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and export this, and then we will play a game to get some more video I need. In fact, I'll probably play Little Misfortune because I'll try and do that one for a little while. The other one, I don't even have to really play it all the way through to get the majority of what I need. Alright, send it to the media encoder. Send the right one. Yeah, the final. Okay. Huh, I'm excited about this one. That's the first that it actually defaulted to BBR2 pass. Video projects, shorts, save. Go. Check the video.
Babysitting this.
What happened to the text? What happened to text? Oh, wrong one. Ha! That's probably why. That is the unfinished, the raw footage.
Babysitting this terrifying toddler is both comedic and horrifying.
Alright, let's see here. What was I going to do? Pause the music one more time so we can hear what this is.
Babysitting this terrifying
that.
toddler is both comedic and horrifying. Under your care, the baby in yellow may grow to be king one day, but for now, it is your responsibility to care for this little bundle of horror. Be sure to feed him, burp him, change him, read him his favorite bedtime stories, and put the wee little one to sleep. Careful though. Should you fall asleep on the job, you may find those dreams quickly turn into nightmares courtesy of the young prince, for he so loves to play with his toys. Oh, and one more thing. He does not want you to leave. The game was originally developed in a
Still kept
48-hour
Batman
game
function
jam.
on that.
It has since been downloaded over 140 million times. The game has a solid story, game
I should
mechanics,
have
and
140
gameplay
million
presented
on
as a
board.
comedic eldritch horror. It was inspired by a book of short stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. I strongly suggest adding this game to your library for a horrifically funny time. Don't forget to subscribe for more game lore, tips, and news.
Alright. I think that works. We'll have to go back and do the video, the live video another time to actually make it a long form. And we'll do long form on live at some point, but got one more short down. Honestly, if I play Little Misfortune, I don't think I have to play through the whole game, just mainly the beginning, because there's some good funny stuff that primarily happens in the very beginning. I was hoping that as a result that I'd be able to take some of the video from Little Misfortune, like her speaking parts or the banter in there, and kind of showcase that in my video instead of just me talking the whole time. Like in this case, that video wasn't a full minute, right? I had maybe 15 seconds or so to work with. I could have had a point in which, if there was speaking or something, it was funny, I could have showed it being, you know, the sound and the audio from the game. Alright, let me go ahead and update the stream, and then we'll get started on playing a little game for a little bit. Oh, that was the game there for a second? Or what just happened? That was weird. Something just landed in my office door. Be right back. Alright, it was my daughter. My daughter was slamming into the door. She just rammed it. Did it twice too. Well, they're pushing it. It's not as good as I'd want the video to be doing right now, but they're pushing it, so we'll see. Hopefully it picks up. But hey, it's had 96 views, one from this morning, so I can't complain too much. That's about where my average is, unfortunately. I'm hoping that like the videos will start doing where I'm hitting, like the last one that was informational I did was Escape Backrooms. I don't know if it was a thumbnail or what, but it got 2,700 views, so you know, we want to be hitting that mark or better. The way I present it, I think is fine. It's just, usually it's like the thumbnail, might be my cadence a little bit, but we'll see. We got a new video. We'll see what tomorrow brings, right? Love the dancing kitties that follow us. Just little kitty dance. I'm gonna say kitty for obvious reasons. The word that I normally would use, my fiance always, she goes, it makes her blush every time I use it, so. Alright, let's see. The other thing I need to do real quick. Oh, I exited out of it. That's what the problem is. No, I'm actually feeling accomplished today, right? We got one short done for tomorrow, which I mean we'll have to do another one for tomorrow for the next day. I was hoping to be ahead, not like working one a day. It was all good. As long as I'm getting them out. And we got a script somewhat written. I need to go back and revise it. Kind of the way it goes. I'll write a script, we'll write it for a day, and then I have to go back and revise it again. I'll go ahead live real quick. We've had 10 views today. No one says a word. Hey yo, come on in and say hi. Alright. We're not going to add any tags. We're just going to change the game, I think. There was no game on here. You know what? Screw it. It don't matter. We're just going to play a game. Ain't no big deal. I'm not going to worry about changing up YouTube stuff. Twitch has changed. The game's showcased. Alright. Let's shut down this. And let's get into the game, shall we? Who's ready for a little game time? I say, I should be able to beat this pretty quickly, but there's also just the game itself that has to be done. So, I got some updates. All right, give me one second here. I gotta see if I can pull this off. I think it'll work just fine. My only concern is that if I am recording from OBS at the same time that I am doing that I'm streaming. I've done this once before and it seemed to be okay. My concern is that, yeah, if I'm recording and I'm streaming at the same time, that we get too much going on and the processor just can't take it, and then the stream starts getting messy, and I don't want that either, you know? No, I'm not gonna worry about it. It didn't take me that long to deal with setting up the video today to edit it out, so we'll figure it out later. Right now, we'll deal with it that way. I'll take the VOD and we'll deal with it that way. All right. In we go. I'm gonna switch over to game capture, I think. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, now why are you being that way? Oh, I know why it's being that way. Bullshit. Alright. Well, we're not ending that. I forgot that that's what happens. If I open up OBS at the same time Streamlabs open, suddenly my Loop Deck software just quits. So I got an idea real quick. I'm going to do my Loop Deck and see if that fixes my problem. Have any of you seen Little Misfortune before? No, that did not fix my problem. So I'm just trying to fix the Loop Deck issue at the moment. Let's try that. Lesson learned. I forgot about that. I've only done this once before where I had Streamlabs and OBS up at the same time and ran OBS recording at the same time that I was running. Yeah, there we go. I was running Streamlabs and doing it live, and it was a bad idea. Really bad idea. I just didn't think about it. It messes with the deck, and then it messes with other things, so. Alright. This game's interesting in the sense that you can't use a mouse. You're using the keyboard the whole time. So, in this case, because I am recording, and it is going to be Twitch, the recording I'm going to be using from Twitch, when they are talking in the game, I'm going to try my best not to speak over the audio, just because of the fact that I want to capture the audio the way it is, not with my voice over it, so.
Welcome to my game. I'll be your host and humble narrator. The rules of this game are simple. Play it until the end, and you'll be rewarded.
That was a signal. You don't tell me how to do so. I'm a little angry, you know? Hey, we should get some sparkle.
This is Miss Fortune. She's a wonderful child from a not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you, and a little bit for me.
Oh, the sad part is, today is the day she will die.
Huh. I can hear you, you know.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm. Are you inside my head or something?
Well, okay, yes.
Alright, I'll call you Mr. Voice. What did you say about me dying today?
Die? No. Nobody said anything about anyone dying today.
Huh? Nobody said nothing?
You know, I have prepared a game for you.
A game? Really? For me?
If you can reach the end of the game, I'll give you eternal happiness. Deal?
Eternal happiness? I guess I could give that to my mommy. Okay, it's a deal.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Ready to play?
Yes.
Your first mission is to leave the house.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I should have reset the audio to begin with to the 80 that I had it the other day. Because the audio in this is not, I don't think, is overbearing. But anyway, Little Misfortune something.
Look, this is my secret hiding spot.
Oh, impressive. But why do you need a hiding spot?
I don't like it when Mommy and Daddy argue too much. And when I come here, I can dream and travel far away.
I see.
This is Babsy, the guardian of the secret spot. You see his eye? He got that from a battle against a monster.
A monster? That sounds scary.
It was. This is my diary. Nobody's allowed to read it. Want to see? I'm so cute.
Did you draw all this?
Uh-huh.
Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez. I like to play a lot with my toys. I like to talk to them because it's fun.
Benjamin.
Ugh, that fox.
Yes.
There's a lot of reading in here in this game in particular. I'm not going to worry about doing that too much. I'll make sure to interact with things as necessary, but in this case, she's obviously in love or has seen a fox, and as you'll take note, she is in love with it.
Oh, yikes forever.
Now, this is what I meant by, like, when I'm creating this video, the short, it's because this game is funny and yet sad at the same time. What happens to her is hilarious at various points, but the sad part. Hello, Daria. My dad lied to me again. Not going out to the park today. I made myself pretty, but he doesn't care. I feel sad. I cried, but told Mommy I'm okay. I'm afraid I tell her I'm sad, she'll be angry. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. Nobody's teaching me how to feel. I wish in school they'd teach us where feelings come from, but for reals. No fairy tales.
The puke of love. That's what it is.
Yeah. She's feeling feelings for the fox.
I don't like it when Daddy hits Mommy. That's Hiro, my Japanese friend. He's a ghost. Glitter. I love my glitter. I made a real nice drawing there, you see?
Yes, very nice.
I did the coloring too.
Impressive.
I peed in the lake. It was really warm. Look at that picture. I was such a baby.
Very cute.
Now I'm such a lady. I'm a little lady. That's what I am. I love my coloring book. I'm gonna take it with me if I get bored, okay? Look, I drew this picture. It's the fox I see outside my window sometimes. I call him Benjamin. He's a really cute fox.
Ugh, I don't care much for foxes.
I like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever.
Alright, I'm literally gonna chill here for a second because there is an achievement for letting her dance. Ugh. No, it might. Oh, what the hell? Is it working now? It shows that it's working. Can you not hear me? Okay. We'll turn the game volume back down. Is that okay? Can you hear me now, Flawless? Is that better? Alright. Okay. I guess we'll leave the game volume down for now. I'll just leave it there. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I was trying to reach an achievement. There's an achievement if you dance till the song's over. So I'm just letting her sit here to dance. So, she's I'd seriously, there's another game that I have as well that I haven't played yet. I actually have only played the opening and maybe like, I don't know, like first 15 minutes or so of it. But the opening caught me off it caught me off guard. Like, I wouldn't laugh at the death of an animal, but the way they did it, I just started laughing I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So, it's one of those things you get caught off by it and you don't realize what's going to happen.
Look, I made these paper dolls myself. This is Kimberly.
Unbelievable,
and this
and
is
therefore
Steven.
funny.
They're on a trip fighting super evils.
I'm going to sit up. I need to check my posture. Even if nobody's going to call me on it, I need to check it. We've been sitting here for a while today. I didn't have lunch yet. Not feeling that hungry. Actually, I do need to take a little more of it. Ha ha ha. Her favorite thing, glitter. Oh, there we go. And when she glitters something, she says, she has her own catchphrase. I don't think it's good enough water, maybe. Alright, nope, that caught my throat. Gotta go some water.
Sorry to rush off like that.
Oh, I had that stuck in my throat. I had to get that out. Okay. Oh, let's see.
I saw a monster in here once. I showed it the finger and it never came back.
Which finger do you think she showed it? Should we read between the lines? Anyway.
Before you leave, which toy do you choose to bring with you?
Can't I take them both?
No, you can only choose one. And remember, your choice is much more important than you think.
Okay, I choose... I choose my soft and beautiful unicorn.
Perfect. You can never go wrong with a magical unicorn.
I know, right?
It's either the unicorn or the rock. And if I remember correctly, the rock hit her in the head.
And so you know, I like to sprinkle sparkle on things so they become fabulous. Shadam! Happiness to everything!
Hey, you, on the other side of the screen. Remember I told you she was going to die today? Let's keep that a secret between us, all right?
This is Grandma. She wears a diaper too.
You still wear a diaper?
Nah, that was so last year. Oh, please don't fall, don't fall. Damn it, it's all broken now.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Please don't tell on me.
Don't worry. You can trust me.
Okay, thank you. Mommy likes to collect glasses. I broke a couple once by running too fast.
Did Mommy find out who did it?
No, but I had a piece of glass in my foot for like 5 days. Mommy said she married Daddy because she was expecting me. She wanted to have an abortion, but it's illegal and against the law.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yes.
I've seen other people put like content warnings at the top of their chat. I don't know if I should be doing that, but this does have some very dark themes to it.
Look, that's me. Mommy told me I have to smile even when I'm sad. Maybe I could try to fix it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm a little lady, you know. My daddy's friend was a hunter and killed this moose. His daughter Erica, she thought his gun was a toy. She said bang bang to her mommy and daddy. Then her parents died, and she was so sad.
I said some very dark themes.
Ugh, it smells like cigarettes in here.
Yeah, that's my mommy. She also likes to drink juice a lot.
Well, are you ready to complete your first mission?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get that prize. Oh, dead rabbits again? When will Daddy learn I like them alive? Mommy, this smells really bad. What is it?
Dead animals. That's what it is.
Yikes forever. Yay! Happiness to the soup! We had a lovely dinner last night. Mommy wasn't that drunk and Daddy actually said hi to me. When I grow up, I want to be just like my mommy, a juice drinker. That's today. We go quiet, okay? Good day, morning.
It's afternoon, Miss Fortune.
Ah, okay. Good afternoon, morning. Remember Benjamin the Fox? This is where I first saw him. He was hiding in the trash and we made eye contact. It was really intense.
Yes, you told me about that fox already. You shouldn't trust a fox. They're all criminals.
What? A fox criminal? That's silly.
Don't know if anybody here knows, but what was it? Dora the Explorer? I can't remember. Is Swiper a fox?
This pool smells like a toilet because I pee on it.
That is disgusting.
Not as disgusting as when my daddy puked in it. That was disgusting. This is where Daddy often sleeps. Daddy? Hello, kitty. Here, come. Come, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty! Kitty, don't go! Damn it. I never get to pet the sweet animals.
So, before we continue, you need to know the rules of the game, Miss Fortune.
All right.
Remember, you will be given choices on your journey.
Okay, choices?
There is no right or wrong, only consequences.
Okay. Only consequences.
When you beat the game, the prize of eternal happiness is yours.
I'm ready.
Your next mission is to cross this road.
All right, I can do that. Look to the left, look to the right. Any course? No. Okay, I'm going. I saw a monster.
What monster? I didn't see anything.
It was there. I saw it.
It's probably just your imagination.
Yeah, that's true. I have a very big one.
Just keep going. We'll have so much fun.
All right.
Did y'all think there's something up with Mr. Voice?
Look, a sleepy bird.
Come on, Miss Fortune. Let's go now.
The way they portrayed her is just something else. Isaac and Natalia Martinson.
I used a little sparkle back there. Anyway, where are we?
I should play all of that as if she was just walking past through all that, not just, you know, an opening cutscene.
Look, there's a puppy.
Hello, puppy. What a cute party hat.
Now focus, Miss Fortune. You have to make a very difficult choice regarding this puppy now. Be aware of the consequences.
All right. I'll set it free so we can go to the party.
What party?
The puppy is obviously going to a sweet party. It has a party hat.
Ah, yes, the party. I heard George is having one. This must be his dog.
So, are we going?
Yes, why not? It's just a bit farther ahead.
Come on, puppy. Let's go party. Oh, puppy, I'm petting you. Why do you let me? You like me? It says no dogs allowed. Oh, really? Oh no, I step on Doggy Doo. Oh, ew, puppy, that's yucky. Don't eat the vomit. Yikes forever. Let's see what came out.
Honestly, if this doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will.
Is that rice pudding?
I can't watch this anymore. Please, let's keep moving.
Oh, puppy, I'm petting. That sign doesn't work. Do you see all the crap lying around?
That's a good observation, Miss Fortune.
Thank you.
So, Miss Fortune, at the other side of this lake, you will be one step closer to the prize of eternal happiness.
And the party, right?
Ah, yes, that too.
Sweet, let's go then. Come on, puppy. Puppy, what are you doing? Did you find a treasure?
You seem to have found the secret of the beach.
The beach has a secret?
Yes, let's have a look.
Oh, look! A fortune treat and a doggy cookie. One for me and one for Puppy. Isn't it perfect?
Yes, but you can only take one. A cookie for you, or a treat for the dog.
I'll take the doggy treat and use it to make the doggy love me. Here you go, puppy. You'll never know when it's your last treat. No, puppy! Puppy, don't go! Puppy! Freaking blackbirds!
Oh my, that will make George really upset.
Yeah, I hope I get to meet the puppy again sometime.
I bet you will.
Mr. Voice, why does everyone leave me?
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I'll take the party hat as a symbol of our friendship, puppy doggy.
You know, I've played this a few times, and I think I've yet to play it where I picked up the fortune cookie. I think there's an achievement to get to know the dog's name, and you only know the dog's name probably if you take him all the way back. I don't know. I have yet to get that achievement, so.
You know, once at this lake, I got my head stuck in a plastic bag. I remember falling asleep and waking up in the hospital.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I almost died. You know, once at this lake, I remember falling asleep.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I almost.
Seems like a big area, but I figured that there'd be a couple things there, not just the one. So part of the game is that you use the glitter and you hit all those areas that are sparkling. And I think I have yet to do it. I usually miss one or two on the way. We'll see if we can do it. But you get, you're able to, how do I put it? You get
So,
the eternal
Mr.
happiness
Lois,
that way, I believe.
Is the party on the same way to the eternal happiness?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's convenient.
Have you thought about how to break the news to George?
About the puppy?
Yes. I mean, if you want to.
Yes, of course. That's the least I can do for the sweet puppy.
That is very brave of you, Miss Fortune.
Thank you. Oh, look! A boat! Hello! Are we there yet?
Just a little bit farther away.
Ah, okay. Ah, a fish!
What should we do about it?
I'll keep it. His name is Rodrigo, and he needs a new place to stay. I wonder if
Rodrigo.
Rodrigo has heard about sushi. It's like Rodrigo, but in tiny pieces, you know?
And here we are, the house of George.
I'm a bit nervous about introducing myself.
You'll do fine. You're brave, telling the truth about the puppy.
Stop it. I'm doing it for the puppy, you know? Nobody's answering. I'll invite myself in. Time to check out the party.
Wait a minute. An eye there for a second.
I saw a man once floating in the lake, just like this fisher. Ah, what a nice picture. I wish I had a picture like this with my mommy and daddy. Hello?
What is it, Miss Fortune?
Nothing. Are you sure this is the right house? Where is the party? Hello? Excuse me, are you George? Are you the owner of a puppy? Because I bring really bad news.
Oh no, wait. It looks like he hung himself.
Hang himself like a piñata? Should I hit him like a piñata?
No, Miss Fortune. He's dead.
Dead? But he's wearing a pair of sweet boots. He can't be dead. Oh, okay.
Hey, Miss Fortune, I think this party's over. Let's leave. I'll meet you in the back.
George, you know, now that you're dead, your puppy is gone. I like the puppy. Bye. Shadan! Happiness to George the Piñata! Okay, I'm here now.
Let's go into the woods and get that eternal happiness.
Yes.
My favorite little misfortune.
Ah, I love the woods with the trees and the birds and the animals.
Dangerous animals, Miss Fortune. You might run into a fox.
A fox? Like Benjamin?
Yes, but all foxes are evil, so keep your eyes open.
Alright.
Big thank you to everybody who's here with me today to watch, to chat, to lurk. I appreciate everyone who's here supporting me. Much love to all of you, and I hope that you're having a wonderful day today. Now, if you don't know this game's made and developed by Kill Monday Games. They also made a game called Fran Bow, and that was their first game. Both are in the same universe, so there's a lot of crossover between the two that you would notice if you played the first one. You'll see it in this one. Fran Bow was one. It was like I played that first, and that was actually it's a terrifically made game, and I encourage you to check them both out if you haven't. Or hey, come watch us play.
Huh, what's this? A doll? Everything begins with the song of a jackdaw. Alright. Interesting. Okay.
I suppose that's the bird that we're hearing.
What do you have there?
Nothing.
Stay back, Miss Fortune.
What is it?
A wild, dangerous fox.
Wait, I recognize that black tail. It's Benjamin.
It doesn't matter. Attack it before it kills you.
Nah, I don't think Benjamin will kill me. Hello, is your name Benjamin? Do you want to play with me? Oh no, don't go! Oh.
What a relief. We are safe now. Let's keep playing my game.
Okay.
There's a magical cave nearby. You need to find it.
A magical cave? Okay. It looks like Benjamin likes to paint. That's pretty cool. I like that in a fox.
Focus, Miss Fortune. We need to keep going.
Okay.
It doesn't look safe, does it?
Is this the magical cave? It doesn't look that magical.
Just wait until you go inside.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I have a question. What does this sign mean?
Oh, I don't know. Sparkles?
Ah, cool.
So, whenever you're ready.
Has anyone here played Oxenfree?
I can't wait to see the magic inside. This cave is huge. Echo.
Well, let's explore the cave.
Okay. I'm just joking. There was no echo. It was me.
You're a real comedian, Miss Fortune.
Thank you. What was that?
What? Did I miss something?
I'm not sure. What's this? A hamster party?
A magical hamster party.
Live
I
nude
know
hamsters.
you love parties.
Do I? Can we go inside?
I don't know. Let's go find out.
I have to ask myself, how nude are they? Because if they take off the little clothes, they have fur.
Whoa, hamster fight!
Are you going to do something about it?
I don't want to get involved in their drama. See? They went inside to party. It looks like someone spilled their ketchup.
So if you do get involved, there and you'll walk over, she'll pick up both hamsters, tell them to kiss and make up, and then she sets them down, they run off. But you don't get the purse there. And you need the purse in order to get inside.
Oh, are those mints? Maybe I should try one so I can keep my breath fresh. I'm a little lady, you know.
Definitely not breath mints. Bad trip.
Well, that wasn't a minty refreshment at all.
Are you all right, Miss Fortune?
I'm okay. Excuse me, how the little lady get inside? No, I'm not very important, you said? Okay. Can you believe this guy, Mr. Voice?
We have to find another way out now.
These tiny cutie cars are killing me with their cuteness. So cute. Look at them. With their tiny cocktails and their tiny clothing. This is too cute for me.
How can it be too cute for you, little misfortune?
Check that lady out. I think she's in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her. She's the owner of the club back there.
Really?
Yes, looks like she was robbed.
Oh, I bet it was that hamster with the black mask.
Yes, you're right.
Excuse me, I think I have your purse. Go easy on the mints though. I tried one and it was a wild ride. Is that for me? What is it?
That's your reward for returning the bag. A VIP ticket for the club.
I get to party inside the club?
Yes, and one step closer to the eternal happiness.
That's a win-win for me.
Alright. Come on, little misfortune. Let's go check out the party.
Excuse me, I'm a very VIP. Here's my ticket.
How does she get in?
Finally, a real party.
Shrink down? Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, I mean, now she's like the size of the
Wow,
hamsters.
This place is so sweet. Is this the VIP floor?
Yes, you could say that.
Am I allowed to dance?
Of course you are.
Sweet.
Listen, Miss Fortune, you need to find the white rabbit.
A white rabbit? Why?
It will lead you closer to the eternal happiness.
Okay, I'll find it.
I love the look on her face. Just the looks they give her.
You're cute. So cute. Is that strawberry juice? Yummy. Excuse me, can you let me through? Okay. Oh no, Unicorn, what are you doing? Don't be rude now.
What's happening?
It looks like this hamster challenged my unicorn to a dance battle.
No, we don't have time for this.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop this now. You can do it, sweet unicorn.
Alright.
Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Down. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Right. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great.
Jeez.
Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Fucky. Cute.
Damn.
Perfect. Sweet. Great.
That was almost a perfect run.
You're on fire.
Oh, we messed up just that one spot.
I'm so proud of you, sweet unicorn. You really showed that hamster some sweet moves.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we really need to get going. The eternal happiness is still out there. Don't you want it?
Oh, yes, I really want it. Let's go. Oh, so cute. Is that sugar? Is that why they're so sweet?
Yes, sure. Why not?
I don't ever think I saw the lines of Coke down there.
Look, the white rabbit.
Follow it.
Yes.
Oh, I don't. Might have missed a Shadan moment. A glittery, glitzy moment.
Hey, you
Hopefully not.
on the other side of the screen. Listen, I know it must be hard not knowing much about our little lady's future. Will Miss Fortune really die? If so, how will she die? And when will the evil fox kill her? Will she find the eternal happiness? I personally hope she does. Act normal. She's coming. Oh, Miss Fortune, you made it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Where are we?
We're one step closer to the grand prize of eternal happiness.
Great, because I'm not allowed to be outside this late, you know.
Don't worry, it's not far from here.
Great.
How would you like to burst in on the scene in a cloud of glitter? I don't think we can go that way now.
Look, a missing kid. I don't like this. Maybe I should go back home. Besides, I didn't tell Mommy I went outside. Bye.
Don't go now, Miss Fortune. I can protect you.
Really?
Yes.
All right, then.
I actually thought that for a second she's digging her pocket for a reason. I guess not.
Hello.
So pay close attention to the people's faces out here. You'll notice something very interesting about them.
Ugh, smells like bullcrap.
Miss Fortune, watch your language.
Okay.
Right there.
Phantasmagoria is coming to Openfield? That's so awesome!
Maybe we could find time to check it out later. Who knows?
Right. Don't play with my feelings now.
Let's focus on finding the eternal happiness first. Then we'll see.
Alright, I can't wait. A unicycle. Get it?
Very clever, Miss Fortune.
Thank you. Look, it's Benjamin from the Hoots in the Woods. You know, if you ever want to hang out or something, I'm available.
Don't engage with that wild fox. I told you, foxes are dangerous.
Let me handle this. Benji, are you a wild, dangerous fox? No, Benji, don't go!
Let that wild beast run off. I don't want anything bad happening to you.
All right. Ah, this is Benji's stuff. This is absolutely the best art I have ever seen. It's so personal. I didn't know Benjamin was so creative.
Creative? That looks like a child has drawn it.
What did you just say?
Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
Huh.
Hey, shouldn't we be focusing on finding the prize?
I'm focused.
Oh.
Are we going to the park?
Yes.
Okay. Slow down, you fuck!
Misfortune.
What?
Language.
Ah. Mr. Voice,
Yes, Misfortune.
has anyone reached the end of the game and gotten the eternal happiness?
Yes, of course. They lived happily ever after.
That sounds nice. You know, I want to win this prize for my mommy. I wish I could give her some happiness. My sparkle doesn't work with her.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
Thank you. Would you like to try my sparkle?
That's not necessary.
Ha, don't be silly. Here you go. Happiness to Mr. Voice!
Oh, well, thank you. Anyway, let's go find the prize and make Mommy proud.
Yes.
Hey, Mosh. I'm being quiet when they're talking because we are, alright, saving. Okay. I'm recording, not only obviously I'm doing the live, but we are also recording for me to be able to use this for another short video I'll be making tomorrow. So, I need to, I didn't want to like overspeak. I'm hoping based off the way I recorded my script that I can interject a couple of the cute little fun interaction between her and Mr. Voice into my short video. So I just want to, I'm like keeping my mouth shut when they're talking just to make sure if there's anything that I can catch, I can. So yeah, don't talk over dialogue. Yeah. So I was like, anyway, how you doing? You doing good? You having a good day so far? How to speak, spiel it? Oh, yeah. I'm free. Oh, you're free. Yes, your last day. That's right. Congratulations. I'm glad that you feel, or that you're free. Hey, we should play games. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta finish this course. Oh, you stayed later and asked to close? So wait, I stayed more and asked to close, so you asked to close. So one last time. Oh, okay. Were you trying to like plan a robbery?
Pirate's life is a wonderful life, for roving over the sea. Give me a career as a buccaneer, it's the life of a pirate for me. Oh!
I thought you were gonna like plan one last heist. You know what? That says something. You really did enjoy your job. Even though, you know, some tension happened between you and the other employees. How you doing, Warby? Having a good day so far? You always have a chance to plan another heist or to go back and work for them? Another heist. I mean, a first heist. I don't think you've ever planned a heist out of that store before.
It says, don't feed the birds. Ah, okay.
Ooh, celebratory hot dog. Was it jumbo one? Like a brat? Just lurking?
There's a lot of sweet poetry written on the bench. Death is alive and it's eating from
Chance for
you.
both.
Sign Anne. Interesting. What do you think?
Misfortune, do you really need to read those poems?
Yes, I do, but at the same time, I wanted to answer this first. So, doing good. So this morning, for the first half of the day, right, from like 8 this morning till about noon, I was working, or actually almost close to 1, I was working on another short video, You would think that like a 60-second short would not take like 5 hours to make, but and that's after I already pre-recorded like my script and everything, had written up the script. So add that on top of it, you know, you're looking about 8 hours of video pretty much, and just for a 60-second short. I can't imagine. Well, I can. I've actually put like a 5-minute video together before, and that can take, you know, that takes me about 2 to 3 days. But I mean, it's because you're cutting and clipping video, deciding what goes where and everything. It just takes some time. So, Claw, welcome in again. Much love to everybody in chat. I'm glad everybody's here. And absolutely, Warby, I know if you're just looking, I get it. I hope that you have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, Dam's right, Motion. There is like software out there. I can't remember. There's one called, I want to say it's Opus Clip, that you can put a whole video in there, and it will it'll pull out the highlights of everything. But the problem with that is that, you know, it's going to take out a whole section. Like, it takes 60 seconds from my gameplay, and it would say, okay, this we think would do really well out there in YouTube world and, you know, TikTok and whatever. But my problem is I'm not doing gameplay videos anymore. I'm like taking the video of the gameplay and turning it into a short explanatory video, or a how I feel about the game, or if I think you should go play it, kind of, you know, a review almost, in 60 seconds, or lore or tips and tricks. And that, you know, I'm not looking for consistent video from the game. I'm looking for bits and clips that would fit in and make it look good, right? And yeah, Mosh, we can certainly talk about that. I could certainly use the help to grow and to make, you know, build the community and get the content out. So yeah, if you're interested, I had talked to someone once before, and they seemed interested, and then within 24 to 48 hours, I found out that they really weren't that interested. So they were like, I don't have any motivation to like actually do that. I'm like, but you were saying that you wanted to go to school for this, and you don't have motivation. That I get it. It's okay. So, oh, you enjoy it now? We're gonna read the poems real quick.
Yeah, listen to this one. Both hanging too low. No signature. Where are they hanging from? Oh, look, a drawing of a cat.
Come on, Misfortune, let's go.
All right.
No, keep reading them. Yeah, no, and I'd sit down, kind of show you what I've done, the direction I'm going with the videos and things like that. And we can brainstorm. Absolutely.
Look at the seagull. It looks like Kevin's dad.
Who's that?
He used to sit in the sandbox next to school. He didn't have any clothes on, and the police officer beat him with a stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you picked up earlier?
You mean Rodrigo? My fish friend forever?
You should give it to the seagull. I'm sure it would appreciate some company.
I guess that maybe that will be a fair thing to maybe do, I guess.
Okay, so like I said, I've played this game before, and I'm recording it for the short video I want to do. In fact, I just played it a few days ago. The Claw knows. She listened to me talk about playing this through, and then being really upset because I think it was like Sunday night I finished recording the playthrough and ended up leaving the recording going. And so I woke up in the morning to a 19-hour recording on my computer and said, no, to hell with that. I'm not going to edit that to try and get all, you know, only what I need. I deleted everything. So we're doing this now, right? As part of the live too, which is fun. But I would usually give him the fish, but there's an achievement I haven't got yet, so we're not going to feed him the fish. I want to keep the fish for right now.
If you want a fish friend forever, you need to find your own. Rodrigo is my responsibility.
That's very mature of you, Misfortune.
If you do give him a fish, he eats it. And then Rodrigo's dead. That's not fun.
Would you like to ride the royal horse of the park?
Royal horse, you say? I'm a little princess, you know. Look at me. I'm on the horse. Aye, horsey, stop it. Oh. That was unfortunate.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Are you worried because I'm such a little lady?
Of course. You are really tiny and you could break?
I broke my arm once.
So you know what I mean.
Don't think there's an achievement for the horse, but there's an achievement for like the whirlwind or spinner up here.
Check out that duck.
Let's just go, Miss Fortune. You don't want to get involved with ducks.
Don't be silly. Ducks are pretty cool. And look, he's carrying a boombox. This could be my opportunity to finally dance for reals.
Would you like to show me some of your dance moves?
Of course. Check this out. It's okay. It's okay.
That was unfortunate.
What are you talking about? That was normal.
Oh, if you say so.
Oh, little Miss Fortune.
Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Yes, I want to ride. Make us stop! Ah, I can't hold it anymore!
Oh no, Miss Fortune.
Alright. The achievement requires me to get back on. So we get to be a sadist to Little Miss Fortune.
Oh.
Not done yet. Hasn't happened. Keep going, Little Miss Fortune. Your pain and suffering is our achievement.
Oh.
I don't know how many times it's gonna take. There it is. Oh. The third time she's thrown up in the game, I believe.
When the trees are naked, when the wind is cold, when the smell of rotten apples smashes against the stone. Apple pie.
What are you talking about, Miss Fortune?
Nothing.
Okay, so obviously it looks like it's fall. Fall is my favorite season. What's everybody else's?
This looks like the art of Benjamin, don't you think?
I think it's garbage, and it should be erased with fire.
Really? I see great potential here. He's obviously very artistic.
Just ignore it. Let's keep playing my game. The prize is closer than you think.
Really? All right.
Yeah, I can't handle the heat. You sweat too much. So fall or winter maybe? Early spring perhaps, you know, right? That early transition. But yeah, you're talking like mid-spring to probably like, yeah, the beginning of fall's too hot, right? I personally, I grew up in Texas down in...
I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
Good. The last challenge awaits at the pet cemetery.
A pet cemetery? That sounds like the best place to end the game.
Exactly my thoughts. I'm glad you feel the same way.
So again, I grew up in Texas where it usually gets really hot, especially in the summers, 100 to 110, maybe even 115 degrees. And I, as a kid, didn't like it. Didn't like being in the heat. As an adult, don't care. I enjoy sweating. I like getting all sweaty.
So, I was thinking while we're walking,
And I sweat a
mind
lot.
if I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure, I'm pretty good at answering questions.
Great. Just answer as honestly as you can.
All right.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
Hey, Mose, you want to answer? Has she stolen anything? Yes or no? Or the claw? Yes. I can't run a poll every time because I'll be sitting here typing in because there's going to be several questions, right?
Army knife once. I felt so bad. I buried it in the yard and never told him.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the both of you. Second question. Are you happy right now?
Okay. To catch you up on it, Moshe. Little Miss Fortune. In the beginning, Mr. Voice, who you're hearing talking to her, ends up talking to her and or introducing us to Little Miss Fortune, saying that today she's going to die. And that's when she's like, I can hear you, right? And they start talking a little bit back and forth, to which he offers her eternal happiness if she plays his game. And she agrees, and so she's going on this quest now for eternal happiness. And you find out at the very beginning of the game, when you read her diary in her room and a few other things that hint at, trauma in the house, essentially. Childhood trauma, from an abusive father to, she even knows, like, for a fact that her mother apparently didn't want her, but couldn't have an abortion. It's illegal. So, that kind of sets the tone. It's a very dark tone for the game with dark humor. So yeah, content warning. These are certain, and I probably should find a way to pin that on to the chat or something, but definitely dark humor and dark subject matter. So, is she happy right now? Yes or no? Who wants to weigh in on that one? It's kind of trippy, the walk there with like the separation of the colors and everything. I think no.
Well, not really. Many things make me sad. That's why I want the prize so much. Then I can stop pretending I'm always happy.
Ah, I see. Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
Does she feel loved? Yay or nay?
No, but my unicorn is telling me that I should work on it. I bet everyone will love me if I was a unicorn.
Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome.
Look, we arrived at the pet cemetery.
A little later, she'll be asked some more questions by Mr. Voice.
Oh, check this out. More kids are missing. If I go missing, how will I tell Mommy?
You won't go missing. We'll go back home right after we find the prize.
Ah, okay, nice.
Ready to find the prize of eternal happiness.
Yes, where is it?
I have hidden it in one of the graves.
I have to dig in a grave? Which one?
I'll give you a hint. It's where the goldfish is buried.
The goldfish. Alright. Must I dig with my tiny hands? Yikes forever.
No, use the shovel.
What shovel?
This shovel.
That should be a clue and warning right there, Little Miss
Ah,
Fortune.
that shovel. Okay.
Alright, there's an achievement here that you can do where you can dig up all the graves. I did that on my own already. I'm not
This
gonna do it
one
again.
says, Denise died surrounded by her loved ones in a fire.
I'm just gonna read them. So obviously these are pets, mind you. Don't forget they're pets. Shady dude, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Little Lulu, the first bug to ever strangle a man. Nah, I don't think this is the fish.
They'll explain with what he is in a little while, but yeah, I guess you'd call him kind of like that.
Stephanie Quinn, writer of the erotic novel Confessions of a Cat. Erotic novel? Talk about crazy! Nah, this is obviously a cat.
That wrote an erotic novel. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
It says, Paul died doing what he loved. Eating poo. Ew, yikes forever. Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, there's just the ones at the top, not the ones at the bottom. I want to double check just to make sure.
Let's see. Roger the Magpie. Never saw that window coming. Ha, I don't get it. Nah, I don't think so. I'll keep looking.
You wouldn't have guessed these were all pets? Or the
It
cat writing
says
the novel.
Mr. Bubbles.
Congratulations, Miss Fortune. You found the prize.
Really? Yes.
You see the little box? Open it.
Oh, okay. Exciting. Is this the prize? But there's only a note.
What?
Yes, it says, I stole your eternal happiness. Signed, Benjamin. It didn't. My eternal happiness.
I knew the fox was trouble. He stole your prize.
What a disappointment. I really wanted to surprise Mommy with this. What should I do now?
We must find the fox and get your happiness back. I'm sure he hasn't gone far away. Let's go find him.
Yes, let's do that. Such a letdown.
You gotta get all those.
Look, there he is. Benjamin, did you steal my eternal happiness? Not cool. Come on, Benjamin. Give me back my happiness.
Run after him. We can't let the fox get away again. He stole your prize.
Benjamin really disappointed me.
I would probably read that novel too, Mosh. Honestly, I had there for one point in my life considered writing erotic fiction. I got my lady 2 books today as an employee. I assume you meant lady there. That's a typo, right? Not your lad.
When unloved children in darkness search for what they have lost, for why they're in pain.
Okay, your last 2 books. Gotcha. Yeah.
Children in pain?
Did you find something, Miss Fortune?
Nah, you're imagining things.
Okay, so all the sparkly things that she
We
does.
should keep our eyes open in case we see the fox. They know how to hide.
Alright.
I tend to miss 1 or 2 of them. I'm hoping I don't miss any this time, but I usually miss 1 or 2.
Oh, check out this stone. It's different from regular stones, I'm telling you.
I think you're right.
Oh,
Oh, no.
this piece is loose. I'll take it for me. Maybe it works somewhere else. I'll put it back. The game of death is what feeds the shadows of the beyond. Huh? What does this mean?
That looks like nonsense to me, Miss Fortune.
Huh, really? Maybe there's some more nonsense around.
Coming from a shadow from beyond, right?
Aha, there. That hole looks very much like where the fox would hide the prize.
You mean I should go down there?
Yes, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all.
Okay. You sound very sure. I'll trust you. I wonder why Benjamin will steal my prize. Maybe he's not happy himself. But I need that happiness myself. And for Mommy. Hello? Anybody down there?
She is a very clumsy person.
Oh, that was a pretty big fall. Hello? Mr. Voice, are you there? Sweet, I found a needle in a haystack. Oh, damn. I dropped it. Oh. Fox repellent? I can't deny the bottle sweet style. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The ending is sad. And not expected. I completely did not expect what happened at the end.
Oh, there you are.
No.
What are you doing, Benjamin?
Alright. Do I use the fox repellent or not? I'll let you know when we get close to the end. You have no tears left.
Benjamin! Oh.
Has everything been alright, Mosh? I know Benjamin's nice, isn't he?
What have I
Other than
gotten
the fact he just
myself
knocked it down.
into? She's such a mess. Maybe it was a mistake, choosing her for this. I mean, I saw her eating glitter. Who does that? It's not natural. Misfortune. You're alive and well. That's great.
Yeah. Where am I? What happened?
The dangerous fox attacked you.
Benjamin attacked me? So he really is a bad fox.
See? I told you. That fox is evil.
Yeah, maybe I should listen to you.
We still need to find the fox and take back the eternal happiness.
Maybe we could find out where he lives.
Yes. Give me a minute to figure this out and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'll just hang around.
Alright. I don't know what to say about myself when I make this comment, but it was kind of funny. It went through my head that, you know, maybe people should play this game and be tested to see if they're sadistic, as they laugh or don't laugh about what happens to Little Misfortune. Yeah.
Let's see what's new.
Local artist GM retires after incident. My son is missing. So, that actually plays into a part that you may or may not have seen earlier, Mosh. I don't know if you did see it, but she had found a dog. She's a little kid dog. Yes, I know, and that's why I'm saying there are some things that happened to her. I found it hard not to laugh, honestly. I was like, because I know it's a game and everything, but yes, if it was a real person, it would be very sad. A lot of things that happen. Like I said, it does touch on very dark subject matters in this game, but she finds a dog, and she tries to take the dog. Well, it's up to you whether or not you try and take the dog back to the owner. That you find out his name is George. Evil man, not sadistic. When you take the dog back to, when you get back to the house that you were trying to go for the dog, you find this man here who's like, you know, the local artist who retires after an incident. His son is missing. The house wasn't on fire, so unless something happened since she left the house, I don't know. He was, something else was happening.
Look, the zoo. You know, with the animals?
I actually made a quick Google search. I found out that the fox has a cousin in the zoo.
Oh, really?
We could go and see if he knows where the fox lives.
But how do we get to the zoo? It's like really far away.
Why, we take the bus, of course. There should be a bus stop nearby.
Ah, okay.
Alright, we are in ads, it looks like.
Huh, how did I get to the town center?
I carried you here.
But how? You're just a voice in my head.
Just a voice? No, I can do more than that, you know.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove anything to you.
Whatever you say, Mr. Voice.
Fine. You really want to see what I can do?
Wait, my shoelace.
Kind of funny, act like the voice on this side.
There. Did you see? I'm not just a voice in your head, Miss Fortune.
Oh, what?
Did you see?
I'm sorry, I had a shoelace problem.
Oh, let's just keep going then.
She warned him. She told him she had to deal with her shoelace first.
Hi, you look familiar. What? Miss wait a minute. Is that Daniela Bambini?
You know this child?
Yes, from school. She told our teacher to shove the homework up his butt. She's very Italian, you know.
She probably ran away from home. She will turn up soon.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
At her saying, alright. What was I gonna say? Moshi brought up evil man, not sadistic. Honestly, you know, let's say to someone who enjoys the pain of others, right? So, if you enjoy seeing little Miss Fortune in pain, I would say, well, you're
Those
probably a
people
bit
in the
sadistic.
picture look so happy drinking their juice.
And again, what is the
Mommy
difference
brings
between?
me here all the time. It's really boring. Sometimes she sends me to buy cigarettes while she hugs strangers by the dumpster.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm right there with you, Mosh. Yeah. Who am I to judge as well? I'm just eating my hot dog. Okay. Did you hear what she said? Mommy hugging strangers by the dumpster? I don't think I ever caught the meaning of that the first time I played it through. It wasn't until I was like this last time I realized.
That man just dropped his wallet.
I think I know what she
do you
meant.
want
What?
to do?
What she was meaning. So do we return it or steal the wallet? And yeah, the other comment I was gonna make is, what's the difference between sadism and evil? I guess the question would be is whether or not someone is actually causing the pain, perhaps? D?
Wait, sir. You dropped your wallet.
D it is. We just gave her the D. I'm not gonna go any further with that.
One time, Mommy took me here and forgot me. I got to play inside all night until a security man found me. He thought I was a raccoon.
Well, that sounds like it was a fun night for you.
Yeah, except for me crying a lot, but it was fun.
Stands for DN. What is DN? Sedan. That's her
It's for me.
catchphrase. Pick it up.
A lottery ticket? Cool. Thank you.
Ah.
Well, have a look. Is it a winner?
Alright, this is like... The whole game is controlled using keyboard. It's like WASD and the spacebar. You've pulled that one on me once before, Moshe. I don't know why. I don't know why I fell for it.
Maybe
You have
next
pulled that
time.
one on me before. I think we already did this one. I didn't miss any back here, right? We need to make sure we use all the glitter. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything back this way. Ah, sha, sha, sha. No, it's cool. It's cool. Pull one over on me if you have to. It's alright. Yeah, you're not. I'm sorry, I'm not. She's not really sorry. So you see everybody's walking around with a happy face.
It says, let's face it, sometimes we're just too tired to smile. Use happy face and stop pretending. Okay.
You can wake up, you don't have to smile all day. You just put on a happy face mask.
I know who owns this store.
Who is it?
Casey's dad.
Who's Casey?
A friend from school. Haven't seen him for a while though.
More missing children. A lot of them.
Look, even more missing children posters. So many. I I wonder what they're missing.
Oh, don't you worry about them. I'm sure they will all turn up one day.
You think so?
Of course.
I don't know, Mr. Voice. This is starting to smell mysterious.
What does mysterious smell like, Little Misfortune? And yes, Mosh, I agree. With the mask and that had come to my mind a while back as well. I like We Happy Few. That's a fun game. I haven't finished it. I was playing on my own time a while back and just
Here
never
we
finished.
are. Have you ever taken the bus all by yourself before?
No, I haven't. I'm not sure what to do. Do I need a ticket?
Let's find out. There's an information board.
Ah, look. We have to wait 2 minutes. Yikes forever. I can't wait to meet Benjamin's cousin at the zoo. I'm gonna tell how badly Benjamin behaved, and that Benjamin should be ashamed.
That sounds great.
Have you watched others play it?
It says that all children under 15 years old can ride the bus for free. I'm 8, so I'm good.
Great.
Now that I think about it, maybe you'll need a bus ticket. You sound old.
I'm definitely older, but nobody can see me.
Ah, okay. Are you like 20?
Yes, more or less.
I'm 14. Yeah, no. Actually, I didn't even think about the fact that I was saying I'm 14. Flip those numbers around. That's funny. When I shave, I'll drop like, it'll look like I'm 10 years younger.
Check this out.
Okay,
That
scammer.
street is called Dickens Road. Got it? Dickens Road. Dick.
Misfortune.
Ah,
She made jokes, see? I don't look my age. You should see when I shave it all off. I get even younger.
excuse me? How dare you? Where is the puppy? Did you take the puppy? One should pet puppies, not take them in. Who knows what? I don't know. Do you? Really? Alright.
Don't shave, you'll freak out. Yeah, trust me, I'm not planning on it. It's one of those things I've talked it out with my fiance and the Claw and I have talked about. I'm like, maybe I should shave. I'm like, no, it's become part of the channel. I can't. Even my logo, it's incorporated with like the white hair showing up in the beard. So I'm like, I just can't do it. So one day it'll be down to here, and then another day I'll be like, Did I?
Shake
Oh
this.
yeah, we did.
Got
Good
it?
joke about Dickens Road.
Dick.
Misfortune.
Ah.
I love her responses. But yeah, you said you want to play We Happy Few. Have you seen other people play it then?
Should I sit down and wait?
Do as you please.
Okay, thank you.
We turned the volume down on the game. Flawless was helping me get out kind of like the volume metrics because I turned it back up thinking, okay, this is a bit quieter, a bit more chill with the music and the sounds. But Flawless pointed out that it was hard to hear me, so we turned it back down. Everything sound good?
I'll sit. I'm a bit tired from all the walking,
I did
can
notice.
imagine. You have very small feet.
Yes, I'm a little lady. That's what I am.
I did notice that by turning
Check
it down.
those old ladies out. They're a little scary, don't you think?
Honestly, I've seen worse.
Really?
Yes.
My mommy also uses that same mask. She likes to hide her smile and tears behind it.
Would you like to have a mask like that?
Maybe. I don't know. The bus is here.
By turning down, I did notice that when I pulled the VOD from Twitch to edit this morning, the audio is lower, which is fine. I can raise it up.
This
But my
bus
question, I
trip
guess, would be
might
is,
take a while.
can you hear the
Are
game
you
okay?
with that?
I assume you
It's
can,
okay. Hiro is keeping
because
me
you've made comments
company.
about what they've said.
Is Hiro?
He's my friend from Japan. He's a ghost,
Japan.
He's always saying, "Kiri wa doko desu ka?"
You're really funny, Misfortune. There is no
I
such
took
thing
Japanese in high
as
school.
ghosts.
Kiri wa doko desu ka?
Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh, I love cows.
I don't know what that means, but I did take it for a year. Oh, this is
that's
great.
So cute. Yeah, that's a little bull crap. Run for your life, little baby cow. Unlucky things seem to happen all the time.
I think we're getting close to the zoo now.
Okay, great. Wow, here we are. I can't wait to go inside.
You have the ticket, right?
What ticket?
Oh, didn't I give you a ticket earlier?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. Do you have any ideas on how to get inside? You know, without paying.
I saw Mommy showing her boobies to the guy in the store, and she got some free food. But I haven't got any titas yet, so that might not work.
I see. Well, I have an idea. What if we use diversion?
What does diversion mean?
Well, make the cashier look somewhere else, you know. Fool him.
Okay, let me think what I can do.
You know, like your mommy did, except for you have to do something else.
A wolf. Can I pet the wolf? He looks really sweet.
Just wait and see, Miss Fortune. Wait and see.
Okay, I'll wait and then I'll see.
And yes, Motion, I would say I didn't expect that either the first time I saw it. The cow pooping, yeah, that was. This game.
They know about the missing children.
A lot of unexpected moments in it.
They know about the missing children here.
Yeah, wouldn't you expect that?
Any tickets to the zoo? Ew, yucky. No tickets, only yucky. Okay, this is breakable, like with a rock or something, like a stone. I think I came up with an idea. What if...
How do we get inside the zoo? Tell a lie or break the window? I know what I've done in the past. This game makes you uneasy, Mosh? I don't have to watch. I just need recording. Break the window? Oh, are you asking like what I've done in the past? No, I can't remember if I've done both or not. I know I've told the lie for sure. I just did that recently. But I don't remember if I broke the window before. Maybe I did. So shall we break the window then? Yeah, yeah. Mosh is just listening now. She's like, I can't watch this anymore. I'm gonna break the window. Okay, we're gonna break a window. What? What?
What if I break this window and make a hell of a noise?
Wow, that's a wild idea, but I like it.
Thank you.
No worries, Mosh. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit. Go enjoy the warm water. Oh yeah. Where'd she get the rock, whatever it was, to do that?
Isn't this wonderful? We'll get to see so many caged animals.
Caged animals?
By the way, you did a great job not getting caught by the vendor. Very impressive.
Thank you.
But now, we should find out where the wolf exhibit is.
Why? You mean Benjamin's cousin is a wolf?
Yes. Remember, he knows where the fox lives.
Alright.
Seriously, I think I should play this game and mouth all those parts for Mr. Voice, and then and then make a YouTube video of it. Where I'm the voice in her head.
Look, birdie not mom.
Mo, she'll miss this part with the bird.
Give yourself a fuck.
Oh, Miss Fortune, watch that mouth.
I don't care. This bird is mean.
Oh dear. We need to get your happiness back as soon as possible.
It says the Nam Nam parrot. This kind of parrot lives across the entire world. They talk much, but say very little. They usually work together with human pirates, natural-born thieves, founders of the Liberation Front. Huh? Mean birdie Nam Nam. Look, this bird seems pretty smart.
It isn't. Trust me. Move on, Misfortune.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't need any of this for the video. That's just fun.
It says, Owl Delicious. These owls normally hang near libraries, bookstores, and coffee shops. Although they seem incredibly smart, their huge self-centered lifestyle drives them to gather useless information. They live off attention. Funny bird.
This is the best bird.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird.
Don't be. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Okay. It says, Pachydilos disshetios. These birds multiply at a very high rate, with different partners, leaving behind dysfunctional offspring. They don't care about anything as long as they are occupied by mindless entertainment. Oh, really?
Her response. Ah, really? Alright, who wants to see how Little Misfortune feeds the birds? This
I'll
sounds
take
like a
this
fun thing.
because I want to feed the birds so they're not hungry.
No harm can come, right? We'll start from the beginning here.
There you go. Robert and Mary, are you enjoying the food? You like it? Berda, Berda. Come, Berda. Eat your food, Berda, Berda. Is your name Berda? Berda. Bird, come eat your food. I love you.
And that is actually an achievement in the game. I had already achieved it, so not a big deal. But
What? So
Here's one
much
that you
to
can
see
get.
and do.
Find the wolf area so we know where to go. I think the zoo is about to close.
There, you see? Pet the wolfie.
Great job. Let's hurry up now.
You know, I'm feeling really annoyed. Like a lot. What's happening to me?
I smell hormones waking up inside you.
What? Comos?
No, hormones.
Ah, okay. What's that?
Your body's preparing to create life inside you. You'll get a lot of new feelings that are completely normal.
Ah, okay.
And you'll bleed for 3 to 5 days from your vagina.
Ew, yikes forever.
You will also suffer each month for many, many years. And society will treat you like garbage.
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I think I need some emergency glitter. Ah, so much better.
it's like an addiction for her.
There are coins at the bottom of the fountain.
Yes, those are people's wishes.
Can one pay for wishes?
People nowadays think they can buy everything with money.
I wish I could throw a coin and ask for my happiness back. Also that Benjamin transform into a good foxy, because I would totally go out on a date with him. If he was good.
Are you done here, Misfortune?
Yeah.
Is that all?
I wish wish I could write Japanese so I could send a cute postcard to my friend Hiro. But where does a ghost live?
Stop lying, Misfortune. Ghosts are not real.
You're just jealous because you don't have a ghost friend. Ah, look at those sweet blushes. They could be all my babies.
Don't get too attached to those toys.
Don't worry, I'm just looking.
So the next series of games I intend to play is going to be the Dark Anthology series. To honor the curator in the game, the actor and voiceover artist for the curator in the Dark Anthology series passed away a few months ago.
This looks like the way to the wolf.
Yes, let's go then.
They just announced it yesterday. Even though it passed away, I think in May was what I understood.
Oh my. Looks like this area is closed to the public.
Ah, damn it.
You will have to sneak past the janitor to get to the other side. Don't let her see you. Otherwise, she will lock you in and call your mommy.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet little ninja. I could hide behind those boxes, right?
Great idea. Hide behind a box until she turns her back to you.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, I
Like
think
a little
check it.
ninja
Go
lady.
back.
Well done, Misfortune. Now, wait for her to
Just
turn
like I
her back
missed.
to you and...
And then kill her from behind?
What? No. Why?
That's what the ninjas do in movies. I've seen like all of them. Don't tell mommy.
Well, this isn't a movie, so just do as I say. When she turns around, you can jump out and keep moving.
Kill her from
Alright
behind.
then. It just looked a lot cooler on TV.
Hold on. There.
Look, the bear in the picture is sucking a popsicle. It looks like it's strawberry flavored. Mmm, yummy.
Sometimes I don't think like you can actually, like the glitter moment doesn't show up until after
Oh,
you've done something. Like click on it.
I'm like the Shadow Ninja Master. She never saw me.
Don't celebrate just yet. There's one more box you have to sneak past.
You better watch me when I nail this one.
All right. Poor little polar bear.
I made it. Little Ninja Lady is the best.
Well done.
Thank you.
Off to the wolf. Oh,
We're getting pretty close.
no, another one of those. What do you call them? Not tombstones, but man, it looks like one.
This one looks like the other one that didn't look like the other ones. You see?
Yes,
So you know.
yes.
Oh, look, it fits. The path to Sonar City is twisted by the malevolent games from the beyond. What? A path twisted to where?
Don't pay any attention to these silly rocks.
Here we are, and nobody saw us coming.
You really proved your ninja skills back there, Misfortune. But I'm pretty sure I was the best at hiding back there.
No, that doesn't count. You're not a little lady like me. You're just a boy.
Oh, you'll see. I'm much, much more than that. However, now you should go and meet the wolf.
Got it. Meet the wolf, maybe pet it, and get Benjamin's address like a ninja.
You got this, Misfortune.
It's locked. I need a key for this.
Yes, you do.
It says Canis lupus, also known as the big bad wolf. His favorite snack is red-hooded little girls. That's silly.
Remember the missing children?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's behind it all.
You think he's eating the children?
Who knows?
You're right. We should call the cops on him.
No, we don't want to get involved with the police.
Okay.
Bet you don't, Mr.
Look,
Voice.
there's a note.
It must say where the fox lives. We need to take it.
I can reach it from here.
We need to find a key to open the cage.
I'll find that key. You'll see.
Wait.
Hello. Are you Benjamin's cousin? You know, that fluffy fox with the most dearest big blue eyes? No? I don't know anyone called Johnny. Who's that? I'm talking about Benjamin. He's the sweet-looking fox that ended up stealing my happiness. I'm not that into him anymore.
Maybe you should stop talking to him and find a way inside the cage, Miss Fortune.
All right. I'll be back, Wolf, and we'll sort this out about Benjamin. Do you think there could be a key in there?
I don't know. Let's go and see. Quietly.
Like a little ninja, got it. Like little lady Miss Fortune, the ninja lady. Little ninja lady has entered the room.
We need to find a key now.
I told you already. I'll find it. You'll see. Watch and learn how to find a key.
Maybe we can find it.
Yeah, but it needs a password. Any keys inside the bucket? Nah. No key inside, but you know, these boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do.
Miss Fortune, focus.
Okay. I'll check those buckets. Look, I found a paper with some numbers on it.
Keep it. It might be helpful.
Okay. It says, safety rules for handling the big bad wolf. If the wolf runs at you, ready to attack, then you shall not have any regrets about your life because you will most probably die. So if I don't have regrets, the wolf will let me pet it?
What?
Huh, a sick. Is there a key in here? Cool, another doll. When broken hearts are chosen to receive the gift from the beyond. A gift, you say?
What's that?
Nothing. Do I smell tea? Fancy.
That's about to start, everybody.
Check out my computer skills. I bet the password is this one.
Wait, Miss Fortune. I think you're holding the paper upside down.
Don't interrupt me. I know what I'm doing. Keep quiet. Oh yeah, Miss Fortune Ramirez Hernandez is a computer scientist.
You really surprise me.
A private shot. Let's see what it says. Popsicle? Is that a code? Talk about crazy.
Yeah, so right about center there, you can see there's a code 27581. And that's the code that we need.
Yes, I'm the best little ninja lady. I got the key.
Well done, Miss Fortune. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Off to the wolf.
you. I'm a nice person. Wolfie? Ah, damn it. What scared him away? Why can't a little lady just pet the wolf?
Oh, that was unexpected.
Not to me. Animals usually run away from me.
That's too bad. But hey, the note is right there.
I'm gonna take it.
My evil cousin's address. Fox Ogstigan. Yeah, 15. Open field.
It says, my evil cousin's address. Fox Skogstigen 15. Open fields. It says, my...
Oops.
It's Benjamin's address.
Good. Now we can get that stolen happiness back.
Alright, sweet.
It looks like the fastest way to the Fox is by boat from Phantasmagoria.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me we are going to Phantasmagoria?
It seems that way. Yes.
Sweet. I always wanted to go. Yes.
Are you up for another round of questions while we walk?
Sure. My question answering skills are all warm up.
Great, great. And as
Does anyone
usual,
want to chime in
just
from
be
chat?
honest and you'll do fine. First question. Have you ever heard this question before?
No. Alright. If anyone wants to chime in, let me know.
Yes, I have not heard that question before.
All right. Second question. Have you ever lied to a friend?
I do it all the time in school. Charlene still believes my daddy comes and picks me up after school. I just walk behind the trees and sneak home when she's not watching.
That's so sad.
If you say so.
Now, for the last question. Have you ever seen someone die?
She actually seen them die. She's seen them dead. So it depends on his question.
I saw Granddad die. It was very calm. Not like in the movies. It was different. I told him to come haunt me as a ghost, but he hasn't done it yet.
Thank you for your honesty again, Miss Fortune.
You're welcome.
We're getting really close to Phantasmagoria now.
Yeah, I can hear. Exciting. What? This looks like the creepiest place to ever exist. So scary. I wish I had a ticket to ride, though.
Really? But hey, what's that falling just in front of you?
Please don't play with my feelings. It can't be a ticket.
Are you sure? It looks like a ticket to me.
It can't be, but I'll check it out.
I don't understand. How does Little Miss Fortune... How did the voice suddenly appear that ticket when he couldn't give one for the zoo? I think he just wanted to get her in
Is that
trouble.
a skeleton? Creepy. Is that a skeleton?
Nah.
What? A ticket? For real? Sweet and spooky. Thank you.
You're welcome, Miss Fortune. Now, let's go find a boat to the Fox, remember?
A ghost? Damn, that's creepy.
Miss Fortune, please mind your language.
But I got scared. It's totally understandable.
That's no excuse.
Okay. It says, welcome to Phantasmagoria. Thank you. A creepy clown? That's creepy.
Damn.
Oh, balloons. I love balloons. Just so you know that I love balloons.
Okay, Miss Fortune. Hey, you, from the other side, Miss Fortune deserves to have a fun time. So try to make the right choices for her, all right?
I just have one ticket, so I can just ride one ride. I'm gonna look around first.
All right.
Ew, you know, once I saw a documentary on TV
No, too bad
about
Mosh isn't
hot
here.
dogs. And now I don't want to eat hot dogs.
Sorry about that. I was just trying to pull your leg.
If you do it one more time, I'll just shut my eyes tight and see nothing. This looks like Benjamin, but creepier and angrier.
Oh, should I be looking at dark time to epic game myself? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate the look there, Mosh. I hope the shower made you feel better.
The mean children at school say that I have a pumpkin head.
I can see the resemblance.
The what?
Nothing.
Huh, okay. Ah, the smell of freshly made candy is delightful.
Ah, yes. Too bad we can't afford any.
There's some candy on the ground. I could use the party hat to make my own mixed candy cone.
Come on, Miss Fortune. Don't even think about it.
I'm doing it.
Ugh. Are you really gonna eat some of it?
Of course, it's free candy. Delicious. Um. My heart hurts.
What is it, Miss Fortune?
I don't know. I think the candy made me feel bad.
Well, I told you not to eat it.
Yeah, that's true. Silly me. Happiness to Miss Fortune. Much better.
She bounced back.
Oh, sweet. That haunted house must be terrifying.
Is this the ride you want to spend your ticket on?
Yes.
Yes.
All right then. Have a pleasant ride.
Oh, I don't feel so good. I'm feeling dizzy.
You think you're going to puke?
I don't want to, but the ride went too fast. It was fun.
All right, good. Take a deep breath and you'll soon feel better.
Okay.
Good, good. Now, let's go find that boat.
The boat. Okay, I'm okay. Hera? Ah, there's a bunch of games here. Can I play one?
Oh, of course, you must play one before we leave on the boat. I just love it here, don't you?
Who doesn't? I want to play a game now. This one is free. I want to play it.
Oh, please do play it. Play it as much as you want.
Really? Alright. Well, check this out. Now with real bullets. Fancy! I think I broke the game.
It looks like it.
Oh.
Another misfortune.
Mr. Voice, can I get a balloon? Because my mommy never gave me one. So maybe you can give me one.
Well, you know we can't afford any, but look! What's that?
A floating balloon! Fancy! Is it for me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Here's my luck.
Oh, Miss Fortune, I'm sorry about the balloon.
Don't worry. Thank you anyway. Sweet, a fortune teller. Can I try this?
It looks like you need a
It
reward
falls.
ticket.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens, right? Especially on like, I'm guessing you're on a computer then? Maybe it's your phone. I've had that happen where they force it to a phone if you wait too long. Glad to have you back, by the way.
Check those sweet rewards. A golden chocolate coin, a cute tiny skirt, and a doll. Ah, damn it. I'm kinda low on reward tickets.
Okay, so I want the little doll. I want the coin. I don't need the tutu wearing unicorn thing. But in order to get them, plus I need 3, I think, for the fortune teller to completely max out the fortune teller. So in order to do it, we have to do this.
I can get a
This is where we
reward
get our
ticket
tickets.
if I win. I'm gonna
3,
play
6,
this.
7.
Please, go ahead. I can't
No, maybe
wait
it's
to see
14.
what it's about.
There's either 9 or 10 in total that we can get.
Are these tiny foxes like Benjamin?
They're dangerous foxes. Pretend they all stole your eternal happiness and whack them. Whack them!
Okay. Oops. Sorry. Head down. Yes,
Gotta do
I
it again.
won.
Great whacking,
Only
Miss
place to get the
Fortune.
freaking tickets. Oh, minigame madness.
Oops. Head down. Head down. Sorry. Boing. Oops. Boing. Oops.
I missed one. Wasn't paying attention. Ah,
Too slow.
Ah, darn it.
Damn it, I
Yeah.
didn't win.
Well, you can try as many times as you want.
Yeah, not it.
Sorry. Oops. Sorry.
Honestly, I don't need the fortunes, I don't think, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna get that doll and the coin, because you actually have to have the coin in order to press on the doll. You collect them. I'm not sure if they really, can't remember if they really do anything for you. It's more getting the glitter items that's most
Oh, one of those
concerning to me
dolls
right
I
now,
can
because that
I
I've
want.
never actually fully achieved.
Reality will transform into what the child desires the most. Ah, really? A desire you? I like desires.
What did you choose?
Nothing. That golden chocolate coin looks delicious. I'll take that.
So right on this one. Oh. But I've missed one or two of those before. I'm not certain if I've got them all this time. My concern is that I actually had to do
It says
the
you need one golden coin to ride the boat. Huh, okay.
the fortune teller in order to get it to light up with glitter.
Check this boat out.
To trigger
it's
it,
like a
but
black
I don't
swan.
recall
How cool is
using glitter
that?
on that.
Really, really cool.
Tell me about it.
Anyway, this boat will take you where you need to go.
You mean to Benjamin's house?
Yes, and it's just one golden coin.
I got this sweet chocolate coin reward. Is that good?
I don't think that would...
No, see, it's fine.
Oh, look at that. Well, are you ready to leave?
Leave.
This is going to be so cool. I hope we don't get attacked by pirates, though.
Or the Kraken?
What's a kraken?
I've never done
Well,
this
you
before.
see,
This is all new
you
to me.
know.
But tell me,
Always-
I'm curious now.
We don't have time for that, Misfortune. Just forget it.
Ugh, but now I'll think about it forever. Ugh.
What you need in order to draw the kraken out, I've always given away. The fish that I refuse to give away earlier.
Kraken, if you appear in front of me, I will see you. And if I see you, I will know it is you. Sweet Kraken, come up in front of me right now. Ugh, what's a freaking Kraken? Hey, this place is very quiet. Is one allowed to talk? Anyway, I was thinking, is the Kraken available for petting? You know, like some pet doggies, some pet kitties. I want to pet the Kraken, if it's possible.
Well, I heard you could lure it out with fish.
With fish, you say? Look, Rodrigo, we need to talk. I don't know what the Kraken is, but I'm very curious. So I'll just place you here and see what happens. Rodrigo! What is this?
And there's the Kraken.
Can one pet the Kraken now?
I think you missed your opportunity.
Just my luck.
But hey, don't be sad. We're getting close to the eternal happiness.
I've been hearing that all day.
It's not my fault. The fox stole it.
Yeah, right. Hey, Mysterious, are you taking me now to the house of Benjamin? You know, that blue-eyed, soft, fluffy fox who happens to be a great artist and stole my happiness? You don't seem to want to talk about it. And why is that you collect coins? That's how you pay for your rent and food, right?
Misfortune, just leave him alone.
No, he wants to hear. Anyway, do you like to eat sushi? I know about sushi because I have a Japanese ghost friend. By the way, can you speak Japanese? I need some translations. Do you know what this means? Kiri wa doko desu ka? So you don't know, huh? You know, I've never been outside this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every day? Are you going to eat my chocolate coin? Because I'm a bit hungry.
Stop talking.
Why should I stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey, Mysterious, where are you going? Oh no, can he swim? Hello?
That's what happens when little ladies ask too many questions. It makes people want to drown themselves.
Stop it. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Look, we have arrived.
Wait, where you can go on boat?
Check that out. It's the toy graveyard, I'm telling you.
Whatever you say, Miss Fortune.
What time is it? It's getting really dark. Mr. Voice, are you there? Hello?
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong.
What's wrong, Mr. Voice? What do you mean?
It's coming. Hide. Hide.
I don't know what you're playing, but if you scare me, I'll close my eyes. Ada?
Go, little Miss Fortune, go.
Oh, damn it. My little foot got stuck. It's the monster, Mr. Voice. Can you see? Can you see it? Leave me alone.
What are you running away from? Is it the fox? I'm pretty sure it was the fox.
No, it's the monster. I saw it again.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. I saw it.
We're actually getting close to
Don't
the end.
make any sudden moves.
Shouldn't be too much longer. Let's see here. Get up. Actually, no. I don't know if I ever played Dead. Let's play Dead.
Don't touch her with your filthy paws, you beast.
Stop it. You're scaring him away. Don't leave, Benjamin.
Alright, everyone. Briefly, I need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. Didn't realize I left my mic on. Anyway, been pretty good about muting myself when I walk away. Let's continue, shall we? Little Misfortune, just a little bit further.
Please, Misfortune, stop and listen to me. There's something I need to tell you. If you keep running, you'll end up badly hurt, and I don't want that. You're too important.
But I want to find Benjamin. He was nice to me.
Trust me, he's dangerous. Stop running, please.
All right. Ah.
Thank you. That could have ended badly. Now, watch your step. There's a bear trap up ahead. You don't want to get stuck in one of those. Hurts like hell.
Who will leave a bear trap here? I haven't seen any bears.
Well, I don't want to point any fingers, but it was obviously the fox. Also, I don't like the fox. I have what you call foxophobia.
Is that true?
Yes, I swear. Now, let's focus on the eternal happiness again.
All right.
And I start running again. Aw, zipper mouth.
Let's see what this one says. It's stuck. Huh. The elimination of Primate will dissolve the filth of the beyond. Oh, really interesting. The games you enjoy, you can have them all. Oh, nice.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
So, Misfortune, I have a couple of questions for you. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Now, just be honest and think about it before answering.
One more,
First
everybody.
question. Do you believe in magic?
Alright, so the advantage of working from home is comfortability and work-life balance. Disadvantage of working from home, well, not many actually, but family does need your assistance, right? Do you believe in magic? Yes.
Yes, I do. When Mommy and Daddy scream, I go to my secret hiding spot, and in my secret spot, they never drink juice and never scream at me. That's magical, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is, my sweet child. Moving on. Second question. Do you trust me?
No.
Nah, you're just a voice in my head. Mommy talks to herself a lot too. She says it's her inner demons and that the juice keep them away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi, are you my inner demon?
Me? A demon? No.
Nah, you can't be a demon. Not with that silly voice.
Well, anyway. Now, for the third question. Are you afraid of dying?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I don't know if I will like being dead. It's like too mysterious, you know? What if I can't bring my glitter?
Well, I guess you'll find out when you die. Looks like there's going to be a storm.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't rain that much. I don't like my feet getting wet. I'm a little lady, you know?
We know the
Hey,
misfortune, we know.
look at that. I think we're here.
Benjamin,
Stay cool, Miss Fortune.
I'm cool.
I'll keep an eye out here while you go inside and look for clues. I'm sure that Fox has hidden the eternal happiness here. Make sure the cabin is empty, and if you see the fox, run.
All right. Oh, it looks like Benjamin's good at cutting wood. He must be so muscular.
He's a fox.
Be brave, misfortune. Okay, I will look around. Maybe I can find my eternal happiness. If Benjamin has it, I ask him to share the prize with us, and everything will be fine. Is this Benjamin's? He got some sweet style. I like it. Wow, a video player. Fancy! Let's see.
In woods.
Benjamin's on TV? Is that the monster? Damn it, I broke Benjamin's tape. Maybe I can fix it.
Huh. Yes, Twitter fixes everything.
Video player.
I shouldn't have overtaught that. That might have been pretty nice to use.
What a cozy couch.
Oh well.
Is that Benjamin's diary? I'm just gonna have a little look inside. By Benjamin Johannelius Red Fox. I knew his name was Benjamin. So Benjamin's not from open fields? I bet he has an accent. I love that in a fox. Parasite, you say? Who are the victims? What gang? Benji's afraid of the parasite? Oh, poor Benji. Missing? A voice? It's the monster! Big trouble? Misfortune? But that's me. I bet he's in love with me. Always again? Oh, check out Benji's stick. Yes, I know how to talk. He loves me. If Benji has a boss, he has a job. Then I can be married to him.
Her logic is sound, isn't it?
It looks like Benjamin likes to educate himself. I like that in a fox.
So most of what I kind of sped through there was Benjamin comes from another realm and he's come here to help protect the children of this realm, of Earth.
That tea smells like roses and lemon. I bet it's called Benjamin's Blend, because I can almost smell his boss blending the ingredients. Maybe I should try it out. It definitely tastes like his fluffy boss. Delicious. Ugh, I feel weird. Benjamin? Peanut butter? What? Oh.
That was some trippy tea.
Look at that. Benjamin looks so pretty in that hat. Of the thunder, Benjamin? Don't worry. You can hold my hand if you want to. Oh, what are you? Is this a kiss? Is this really happening? What is that? Your diary. I'm sorry if you're upset because I read it, but I was curious. Is it the monster in your diary you're afraid of? I think I saw him too.
You can't hide the children.
Are you rescuing me, Benjamin? Like if I was a girl in trouble? Benjamin, where do you go? Oh no, is this Benjamin? There's a hole behind the painting. Hello? Uh-huh, such a clever little lady.
Yes, you are, little Miss Fortune.
Time to use my ninja skills. Shh, little butt crack. Be quiet. This is a ninja mission. Benjamin, are you here?
I literally had to make sure to shut off the mic on that one because in the past I would burst out laughing at that.
So it was Benjamin placing these. But Benjamin seems so nice. Maybe he put them for that monster. Kind of fish balls? This is like sushi balls.
Okay.
A picture of a key. Interesting. It's locked. My ninja senses are telling me to climb up on this chair. A real ninja lady always touches everything. A secret button. Alright then, I push the button. was easy.
Alright.
Alright, time to find Benji. Oh, that was unfortunate. I hope things get better when I get the eternal happiness. Okay, Miss Fortune, let's finish this. Get up, Miss Fortune. You are stronger than you think. You've been knocked down before. Did you let that stop you?
Honestly, I think this everybody something they should be telling themselves.
Get up, Miss Fortune. You can do it. Because you are the little lady Miss Fortune.
Tell yourself, get up. You've been knocked down before. You can do it.
Okay, I'm out again.
I don't know how many times I've been
here?
knocked down and had to say,
Benji?
yep, get your ass back
Mr.
up.
Voice? I guess I'm alone. Oh, a baby deer. So sweet. Dream come true. I'm petting the baby deer. Is that Benjamin's bag? Benjamin? Are you around? He must be in trouble.
I'm very disappointed in you, Miss Fortune.
Ah, there you are. Hey, have you seen Benjamin? I think he's in trouble.
Didn't you hear what I just said? I'm very disappointed in you.
Mr. Voice, please, stop playing games. You have lied to me all the time, and that's very sucky. I knew I couldn't trust you.
What are you talking about?
I read what Benjamin wrote in his diary. All of it. You're the one taking the children, and I'm not the hero of this game, right? I guess the eternal happiness was all a lie.
Stop this nonsense. We have to keep playing my game.
You can't make me.
Yes, I can.
Stop that.
Then play with me. You need to find your eternal happiness. I'll give you a clue. It's at home, waiting for you.
I'm sick of that eternal happiness. I don't want it anymore.
You can't say that. That would break the rules.
You heard me. I don't want the eternal happiness anymore.
I won't tolerate this behavior. I'll be waiting for you at home.
Now, tell me where Benjamin is. What did you do to him? Freaking monster. Let's see what's inside. Maybe a clue where to find Benjamin. At the end of the road, you will realize you already signed the deal. A deal, you say? At the end of a deal, you say?
That's number 7. There are 8 of them, I believe.
Is that Benjamin as a baby? Oh, so cute.
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. There's one more thing to look at. So, I will just explain it really quick. Now, all of this is for the students of the University of Sinner-CD Technology Protector course. Like I said, the Fox has been brought here to protect multiple children. And this kind of goes through, this whole thing actually goes through the explanation of what he should be looking out for, what, what the parasite, as they call it, or Mr. Voice, is going to try to do. In fact, Moshe asked me about whether or not he was a demon earlier.
Oh, this is really mysterious.
The Beyond is, in simple terms, a place of extreme absurdity with no logical laws of physics. We can't allow such beings inside the Free at the moment, which the Free stands for 5 realms of essential existence. Since the foundation of our reality is based in the energetic and ethical values of the Ultra reality, before the Ultra War, the Beyond is still a misunderstood realm. So, they have called these things parasites that come from the beyond, a realm that has no real rules or it's complete absurdity. And what they know about them is that they're trying to they go after children, and why I never really understand that, but they do. Protectors will help victims and guide them into Center CD. The guidance provided in this book must be followed with great responsibility.
The parasite. With the what? Now I will never know.
I've never hit all of the glitter spots. I feel like I'm missing one, which is gonna suck if I did. But I really want that ending.
Alright, I guess I'll take the train back home. Now when I look at this, I can see what Benjamin tried to warn me about. He knew all along. Such a foxy boy.
I don't think there's anything else that we can do. I think that's pretty much it. I'm just gonna double check. I'm going back real fast. At this point, we're on our way back home. So yeah, we are near the end. Shouldn't be too much longer before we won't be done with this game. And I'm probably gonna call it
Okay,
into live
I'll
today.
wait here.
We'll be back in tomorrow morning.
Waiting for a little while. Okay, I'm gonna talk to myself. So, Miss Fortune, how have you been? Okay, I have this, like, weird day. I saw monsters, I saw dolls, I saw Benjamin, and then I went to the zoo and everything was everywhere. And then I realized Mr. Voice had lied to me a lot. And he took Benjamin, and now I'm alone. I don't like being alone. Wow, sounds like you had one hell of a day, Miss Fortune. The train is here. It was a nice chat, Miss Fortune. Talk to you later. You go, girl.
I couldn't speak during that. I had to let that play out because I don't know if I'm going to be able to use it in the short, but it's a good part where she's talking to herself like she's crazy. No game sound. Well, hold on one here. Now you got me curious. Hold on. Let's see if I bring it up on my phone if I get game sound. Weird. I was wondering if there was game sound earlier. I hope it didn't just suddenly cut out. That would really suck. Oh, it's showing that it's pulling in the sound. Honestly, if that cut out like that, that's gonna suck. Like, I don't even hear my own voice on my phone. So maybe it's just me. curious about something. Wonderful. How about now? Weird. Hello? See it responding over here. Weird. Yeah, I wasn't even getting it on my phone either. I'm gonna pull up a different stream just because, like you said, I'm wondering. I'm curious now. Oh yeah, it comes through on a different stream, no problem. Well, let's try something. Interesting.